Ayan, mega, 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 mega love shout out to everyone. Nakamute ba ako ngayon? Ayan. And we're live, of course. Ayan, syempre, magandang, 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 magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Ayan, kay A Little Bit of Dripin, Rams at Tagak, Leila May Yamada. Ayan, nandyan ka din. And syempre sa admin ko, kay Shirley, Lynn Samson Vlogs, Eds for Mosto. Ayan, mega, 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 mega love shout out to everyone. Ayan, Madam Lynn, ayan. 'Di ba? Mega, mega love shout out daw sa'yo, sabi ng aking admin. O, 'di ba? Ayan. Medyo, ayun. Gutom ba kayo, guys? Kumain na ba kayo ng mga dinner ninyo? Ayan. Siyempre, thank you, thank you, thank you naman at hindi nyo pa rin nakalimutan. Kahit wala tayong guest for tonight, hindi nyo nakalimutang puntahan ako dito sa aking open mic chikahan. Ayan. And syempre, that's it. Ayan. Mega, 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 mega love shout out to you. That's it. And just roaming around ICEE Fit. Hey, hey, hey. Ayan, mega, 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 mega. Love shout out to everyone. Ayan, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ayan, basta lahat-lahat na yan. Ayan. Hindi ako nakamute guys ha. Bakit parang nahiya kayong mag-message bago ako lumabas? Ayan. 'Di ba? Ganun talaga. Pero yun, I hope you had, ayan, that's it. And just roaming around, ayan, mega, mega love. Shout out to you guys, sabi ng aking admin. So loud and clear ako ngayon, guys. Ayan. Naririnig niyo yung aking boses. Ayan. Wala ba akong ano, wala ba akong mute? Am I not muted? Ayan, nothing. Everything going on perfectly. O, 'di ba? Ayan. And syempre dahil diyan, ipin natin 'yan. Nakita ko kaagad 'yan. O, 'di ba? Ayan, Madam Lynn. Ay, Madam Lynn. Nakahubo pala si Madam Lynn. Ay, Diyos ko po, ano ba yun? Nagkamali-mali na talaga. Bagong-bago pa, o, 'di ba? Sorry naman, Madam Lynn. Ayan, naglinis kasi ako, guys. So ayun, oh, 'di ba mali-mali kaagad. I'm starving guys. Nagugutom ako, 'di ba? Ayan. So, but tonight, ayan, it's gonna be an open mic chikahan. Ayan. So, for English speakers, chikahan, it means chit-chat, conversation, talk. That's what it means. It's a slang word. Ayan. Tagalog word for the day. Chikahan. Chika. Anong latest? Chika-chika tayo. What's going on with your life? Ayan. And of course, if you wanna come up and talk to me, I could always drop the hagdanan, o 'di ba? Biglang Tagalog. Admin, heart shape, o 'di ba? Lahat sana, all my heart, 'di ba? Hey, admin ni ICEE, thank you. Ayan, syempre guys, ayan, habang nagyayaw-yaw ako dito, ayan, syempre mahalin nyo yung mga nakikita nyo diyan kasi most of the time, ayan, most of the time. Sometimes, ayan, they're also fellow YouTubers. So connect with them, love them, you doesn't know, o 'di ba? Mamaya may mga opportunity, ayan. Opportunity, if you have opportunity, grab it, o 'di ba? Gano'n 'yun, parang grab lang. Walang bayad 'yan, guys. Madam Lynn, kumusta ka na Madam Lynn? Pasensya naman Madam Lynn, minsan hindi ako nakakapagyaw-yaw sa'yo. Nami-miss mo ba ako, madam? Nami-miss mo ba yung yaw-yaw ko, Madam Lynn? Baka hindi mo naman ako nami-miss. 'Di ba? Pero thank you, andiyan ka. You're always welcome. Ayan. And sabi ni admin ko, "Hi, that's it. How are you?" O, 'di ba? Englishera ang pek. Pek-pek lang biglang. Sir Mark Jacos, ayan. How's the honeymoon? Ayan, walang update. Sir Mark Jacos, syempre, 'di ba? Kailangan yan. Blush is pack na pack. Kailangan yan, Sir Mark. Pag walang blush on, I look pale. O, 'di ba? I look like a vampire if I don't put blush on, 'di ba? Kaya I'm not pale pale, pero 'pag wala akong blush on baka Diyos ko naman, 'di niyo na ako panoorin guys. I'm fine guys, thank you. Oh, 'di ba? So, is everyone had dinner, lunch, breakfast? I wanna know what you guys eat for today. Ayan, I wanna know what you guys the last thing you put in your mouth. Oh, nasa iba na naman yung utak ko, eto talaga, ano ba 'yan? Kung ano ba yung mga nilagay niyo sa bunganga ninyo huling-huling beses, yun yung tinatanong ko, guys. 'Pag SPG, 'wag niyo nang i-type, bahala kayo diyan. Ay, ang aga-aga, makulit kaagad ako. Ayan, pero yun. Sir Mark, kailan ka naman mag-a-update niyan? Diyos ko, kumusta na ang iyong love? Ay, isang, kumusta na ang iyong love? Kumusta na ang iyong new life? Ayan. Yogurt now had breakfast. Wow, yogurt. I do like blueberry fruits. Ayan. Kala mo ano, no? Basta yun, fruits, blueberry, strawberry, peach. We have everything here as well. I love yogurt. Breakfast, fish, eggs, and sour. Oh, I love sauerkraut. Did I pronounce that correctly? I love it. I really, really love it. Sometimes I would do like hot dog. Like I would do hot dog. I would put sauerkraut on my hot dog. Oh, diba? Uy, masarap yun guys. Yung sauerkraut, ano yan ata? Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, is that cabbage? Ewan ko, basta parang pickle siya. Ang sarap, guys. Naku, kainin niyo yan. Tapos healthy pa yun, 'di ba? Yes, sauerkraut is delicious. Yes, I definitely, definitely would agree with that. I love that. I should buy one. I think I should buy one more. Like in Japan, sauerkraut, you can only buy it like in a big container. So, my dinner is fish and salted egg. Ay wow, kabog na naman ang aking admin. Sige, manggigil ka pa. 'Pag sinabi mong galunggong, naku, sasakalin na talaga kita, admin. So you guys, all of you guys, like in Germany and in Scotland, do you know what salted egg means? Do you know what salted egg means? Ayan, bala kayo dyan. Magsalita lang kayo dyan sa baba. I'm hungry. Like I did eat. It's not wagyu. It's not the very expensive wagyu, but it's like $10 for 100 grams. That's what I eat today. Oh, diba? Wagyu. So, if any one of you goes to Japan, you should really try wagyu. No, what is it? Oh, ano daw yun, admin? Salted egg. Ano nga ba salted egg? Yes, it's Gigi. O punyeta ka talaga, admin ko. Papaluin talaga kita sa puwet talaga eh. Nakakaasar ka. Ayan. Ano nga ba yung salted egg? Hindi naman siya pickled. Ano nga ba? Hello, hello, just finished dinner. Irie, Irie, what's salted egg again? How do they process? How do they process? We have pickled eggs. Is it sour? Because no, the salted egg, it's really salty. Like it really is salty. And then we put them in tomato. Like it's almost like a salad. And then we use itlog na pula. Oo, yung itlog na pula. Paano nga ba ginagawa yung itlog na pula? Nagtanong pa kasi ako guys eh kung alam nila yung itlog na pula. Ayan tuloy, ipapaliwanag ko. Hindi ko pa naman alam kung so I'm talking to in Tagalog, Jerome. Like, why did I even ask if you know salted egg? Now I have to explain to you guys. The shell is color red. Wow! Talino talaga ng admin. Yeah, salted egg. Now I have to explain how it's processed, but I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure how it's processed. Kaya naman mga viewers ko kung alam nyo kung paano ba ginagawa yung itlog, yung itlog na pula, yung salted egg, ayan, paki-explain naman sa akin. Ayan. But the thing is, we also have like onsen tamago in Japan. Those are my favorites. And the ones that sometimes when you eat ramen in Japan, we have this egg on the side. It's like soy sauce. It's almost like they kind of like, hindi naman ano eh. Like they marinated it for a long time with soy sauce. Is that how you say it? Ayun, but they do that, and that is pretty, mm-mm, very delicious. Sometimes that's what I eat for break time. If I do have break time, like if it's only like 5 minutes and 10 minutes, I would buy like two of them, like on the convenience store. We have them on convenience store, so I'll buy them and I'll just eat it by itself. Oh, diba? Ganun. Ang sarap nun, guys. Yung ano, yung binabad sa toyo, ayan. Tutusukan ng karayom tas ibababad sa asin na may tubig daw sabi ni mama, my grandma. Ah, thank you grandma. Mega mega love shout out to you grandma. Ayan. So, according to Irie and according to Irie's grandmother, oh, 'di ba? I love grandma all over the world. Kaya mega mega love shout out sa mga lola diyan. Ayan. So, the salted egg is ano ba yung tutusukan? You inject, oh, 'di ba? Parang wala pa sa wala pa ako sa hulog guys mag-English, ayan. You inject tas ibababad. Tutusukan ng karayom, parang hindi ko na-gets, sa asin na may tubig. So basically, it's hindi naman marinated. Ano ba yung babad? Ano ba yung ibabad? Like, they'll put a lot of salt in the water and they'll put eggs on it. That's salted egg. It's almost like pickled, o, 'di ba? It's nice taste, that's it. Ayan. Yung ano, sauerkraut, naku papatikim ko yan sa'yo. Uy, Sir Mark, thank you, ah. Thank you, Sir Mark, andiyan ka. Maraming maraming salamat, o 'di ba? Hindi hindi ka na masyado nakakapagyaw-yaw kasi may new life ka na. Sounds like you're trying to get this egg pregnant. Who knows, Jerome? Maybe they do. Oh, like before, there's like, sometimes a salted egg. We don't have salted egg. Like Philippines have it a lot, but in Japan they don't have salted egg. So sometimes I would like look for like we called it like a wholesale supermarket. It's almost like international. You can buy a lot of international food. And then, papakuluan yun sa may salt na tubig. O ay, iba naman yung sinabi. And then, according to my admin, salted egg is like you boiled the egg with the shell, I would assume, in water with salt. O, diba? Ganun yun. Hence, salted egg. Basta yun na yun, guys. Ano ba yan? Bakit ba kasi? The salted egg at that's it. Ayan. So, my admin says that's it. The salted egg is really delicious. Ayan. You should try that. Ayan. But in Japan, it's kind of hard. You can only buy them in Filipino stores. But sometimes they would have, like, I think it's from Taiwan. But because I've heard before that in China, anything, no offense meant, guys, but I've heard they could clone egg. So I like my egg. If I could have like an extra money, I would buy the organic, like the, how do you call that? Oh, not open farm. Free range chicken eggs. Oh, diba? I do like that. I do buy that, but it's expensive in Japan. So, ayun. I just buy what I need. Basta yun na yun, guys. Oh, diba? Wala sa hulog kagad. What exactly do you mean admin? Ayan. Neways, I had chicken. Neways. O, 'di ba? Na-board sa inyo si Irie. Neways, I had chicken and pepperoni with rice plus Lipton tea. O, 'di ba? Ikaw na sosyal. Ang shala, you're so fancy, Irie. Yes, but I eat this very rare. So, is sauerkraut bad for your stomach or your digestion system? But I feel like it's very healthy for you because it's vegetable plus it's pickled. Oh, 'di ba? We say in German, ay naku, hindi ko na maintindihan. That's it. How do you pronounce that? Sole? Solea. Yun na yun. Basta yun na yun. Nice! Oh, 'di ba akala mo nagkaintindihan talaga sila, oh. Oh, sige kayo na magkaintindihan diyan sa baba, ha? Bahala kayo diyan. Ayan, but ayan, ano ba 'yan nag-uumpisa pa lang ako tinanong ko lang mga dinner ninyo kung ano-ano ng pinagsasabi niyo. Sauerkraut is very healthy. It makes you no, the thing is that what makes me gassy more than anything is protein powder. And I think because I'm Asian, I think sometimes it's a hit or miss for me. Like I feel like in a couple more years from now, I'll be lactose intolerant. That makes me gassy, like cheese, protein powder. It depends though. But because it's pandemic, I usually kind of buy like not the top of the chain protein powder right now. So, like it's still top in the chain, but like a little bit the next level. Yes, diba? What makes you gassy, guys? I want to know. Since we're talking about gassy, I think Jerome is not moving on to the conversation earlier about farts and poop. What makes you gas? Ibig sabihin guys, ano yung mga nagpapautot sa inyo 'pag kinakain niyo? Ayan, gusto kong malaman kung tingin ko kung iba-iba ba tayo guys, ayan. Ano yung nagpapautot o 'di ba parang ano lang, question number ano yung pagkain na madalas nagpapautot sa inyo? Nagbibigay sa inyo ng sakit ng tiyan pero hindi naman dahil sa napupupo kayo pero dahil sa tingin nyo maraming lamang hangin yung tiyan ninyo. Anak ng Mindanao Vlog TV, Niels! Ayan, Niels! Mega, mega, mega love shout out sa iyo. Happy New Year, Niels! Thank you, thank you. Na-miss mo ko, Niels. Ay, you're so nice. Ayan, dahil diyan, eto para sa'yo. Oh, 'di ba? Kamote. I choose. So, for Niels, what makes him gassy is sweet potato. Oh, 'di ba? Mahiwagang kamote, ako'y dinggin mo. Naalala ko tuloy yung kantang 'yan, ayan. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm going to make a banana, cocoa, peanut butter protein smoothie. Nice. I like that. I do like that. I think hot dogs don't agree with me. But there's a lot of hot dogs though. Like there's chicken hot dogs, pork, what else? Is there fish? I think in Japan we have fish hot dog. I wouldn't be surprised. I 'Di ba? Ay, timang, timang, timang. Mega, 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 mega love shout out, timang. Ayan. O, 'di ba? Ang saya-saya. Andiyan kayong lahat. Hmm, 'di ba? Thank you, Timang. Ayan. It depends on the quality of the protein powder. I have problems with whey, but we have a very good brand from a famous German bodybuilder, and quality is incredible, high and fresh. The thing is with me, when it comes to protein powder, I really like isolate. And the brand that I really like is Optimum Nutrition. Oh, 'di ba? Hindi yan sponsor, guys. But I do love that. But because they come expensive and it's pandemic right now, I have another brand that I'm trying right now. But it's not isolate. So sometimes it's a hit or miss for me sometimes depending on the day, o 'di ba? Parang mood ko lang depende sa oras ko, ayan. Ano 'yan? Ayan, o 'di ba may bagong upload si Niels, kaloka ka Niels, ha. Nawala ka lang may upload ka na, sipag. Ayan, 'di ba? Nakakatuwa ka naman. Ayan, tingnan natin. Ayan, ano kayang meron? Mahiwagang kamote. Ayan. Pero yon sige pin natin yan diyan guys. Asan na yung anak ni Mindanao Vlog? Nasa Mindanao ka ba, Niels? Nasa Mindanao ka ba? Ayan, nawala tuloy. Di ko na makita. Ayan, ayan. Para naman masaya lang. Ayan. 'Pag nasobrahan ako sa manggang hilaw, ay wow! Talaga sa manggang hilaw? Nauutot? For sure, for real? Ayan. But whey, I never tried whey. At least for me, that's it. Whey for me is I just don't like the taste. I think I'm too picky when it comes to protein powder. Like I'm okay to spend money when it comes to protein powder because I want like to drink it not, like I want it to be tolerable at least. But most of the not saying no offense meant to other brands, but sometimes when it's cheap, it feels like I couldn't it's so grainy, like it's so sandy. So I don't like that. But I haven't really had any experience wherein the food I ate made me gas. Oh wow, ikaw na talaga. Ikaw na talaga ay. That's nice, ayan. Ikaw na talaga, ayan. 'Di ba? So, ikaw in Tagalog, that means you, ikaw, you. O, 'di ba? In Japanese, anata. O, 'di ba? 'Pag galit ka, 'pag magkaibigan lang kayo, anta. Galit na galit yung tatay ko 'pag sinasabi kong anta, ayan. Kasi hindi yun masyadong ano, hindi siya kumbaga walang respeto, ayan. Ano pa ba? Sa Portuguese, você, oh, 'di ba? Ano sa Bisaya ang ikaw? Alam ko ikaw pa rin, oh, 'di ba? Ganun yun basta. Irie, there is plenty of time for you to develop. Hi, Jerome. Yes, it definitely is, 'di ba? Ayan. Ayan, mega love shout out daw kawal ni Tima. Ang cute ng kinitra isa pa nga ate. For sure, ayan, with action. Ay, your wish is my command, Tima. Ah, di ba? One more? One more? Ay, Jean Arwin TV! Mega, mega love shout out! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I miss you, Dean. Na-miss kita makita sa live chat. Thank you, thank you. O, diba? Andiyan pala si Dean. Ayan, andyan na naman yung mga trolls. Diba? Thank you, that's it. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, o diba? Dinilit. Ayan. I-block nyo na rin yung mga yan. Nakakabwis talaga sila dyan. Ayan. 'Di ba? I love carb killa, grenade bars. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus. Oh my lord. I believe you. When you say oh my lord, I believe you like that so much. Jerome, I don't know whether to be excited about that or who knows what. Ayan. And syempre, kawal ni Timang, ola, ola, ola. O, 'di ba? Ayusin mo pulang-pula kaya. Ano ba yung pulang-pula? Anong pulang-pula? Anong pulang-pula? Ano ba 'yan, bakit si Becky kang nakaubo na naman? Sorry, sorry naman. Kaloka. Ayan, sorry, sorry Becky Kang. Ano ba 'yan? Mali-mali na naman ako Becky Kang, pasensya naman talaga, ayan. Ano yung pulang-pula? Specific mo 'yan, Ay, yung labi ko, pulang-pula? 'Di. Hello, hello Samantha, mega, 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 mega love shout out at siyempre kay Becky Kang mega, 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 mega love shout out. O, 'di ba? Hindi ko na alam kung saan ko ilalagay yung kamay ko, guys. Ayan. Isa pa. O, 'di ba? Nanginig lang. Ayan, and siyempre 'di ba, ayan, yung binababa ng aking admin. Ayan, siyempre mahal-mahalin niyo. Ayan, para naman 'di ba, ayan, sa mga guys, sa mga small YouTubers pala, ayan, siyempre, 'di ba? So, napapansin niyo yung mga iba, 'pag naka 1,000 subscribers kayo, may mga community kung saan kayo pwede kayong mag-post. You can post anything on your own community on your channel. But I believe, oh, 'di ba? I believe I can fly. Ay, baliw lang ako ngayon, guys. But I believe if you get 500, you're gonna get your own community as well. So make use of that. With that said, guys, if you're on your 500 and you have community, please do me a favor and share this live stream to your community and social media. Ayan, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook. Gano'n na guys, 'di ba? I-share niyo na rin 'to, 'di ba? Ayan. Yes, isolate. I'll bring to Japan for you when I come. The border will open and I travel. Yes, please. Ayan. It would be appreciated. Ayan. I love, love, love. Like I do have two. Like one, somebody gave me another one, and then I have two. So I get it for free. Oh, 'di ba? I love freebies. Kuripot ang puta. Pinangalandakan pang kuripot, ayan, 'di ba? And mega love shout out daw, ayan, sorry naman na ayan, nagba-backread ako guys, pasensya naman kayo diyan, 'di ba? Nagba-backread na ako, ayan. Hi admin ni ICEE, Nightbot, oh, 'di ba? Uy, totoong tao 'yan din, ikaw naman. Totoong tao 'yan, ayan. And siyempre 'di ba andiyan rin si Timang, ayan. Ano ba 'yan, bagong premiere, Timang. Hindi ko makita, ayan. I-ano din natin. Becky Kang, baka meron kang ano diyan, premiere din diyan, puwede mo rin 'yang baba. Na-miss mo ko talaga. Dito sa live chat ko. Na-miss kita talaga, oo. Ito naman parang ayaw pang maniwala, babawiin ko 'yan. Bahala ka diyan, ayan. Tawa tawa talaga ako dito. Saan banda Timang? Ulitin ko 'yun, matawa ka lang talaga. Hola chica, ayan. Hola chica. Hola chico. Hola, hola, ayan, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Love it. Ay, I love you too, Becky Kang. Ayan, 'di ba? Pagpasensyahan mo na. And syempre, Nick Nick. Ayan, hello, hello, hello. Mega, 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 mega love shout out to you. Ayan, thank you. Yung pisngi host. Bakit ba pinapansin yung pisngi ko? Pati si Sir Mark, ayan. If I don't put blush on, guys, I would look so pale, ayan. Baka naman bigyan nyo na ako ng ano, kabaong kapag wala akong blush. I believe I can fly. Oh, 'di ba? I believe. Why do you have to type that one? Now I have to sing, 'di ba? And Mitchell Valentino, I am mega, 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 mega love. Shout out to you. And with that, ayan, isa pa, ayan. Ah, 'di ba? That's it, sing it, 'di ba? Hi, Icy Fit and Chat. I can't stay. I'm taking my mom out for breakfast. Oh, that was sweet, Mitchell. But I wanted to stop by, leave a like, and say hi. Mega, mega loud shout out. Thank you, and have a wonderful breakfast with your mother. Ayan, regards to your mom. Ayan, and eat for us. Ayan, and tell us what your food is. Ayan, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Matogo, sorry naman. Matog01, mega, 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 mega love shout out to you. Ayan, welcome, welcome, welcome to my live stream. 'Di ba? Basta gano'n 'yun. Admin. Ayan, 'di ba? And siyempre andiyan din, 'di ba, si Lipen. Ayan, 'di ba? Leave a like, o 'di ba? Leave a like, ayan, sa mga pinipin ko diyan sa taas. Ayan, silip-silipin niyo ang isa't isa, mahalin niyo ang isa't isa. Kasi tayo-tayo lang din naman magtutulungan, guys. Ayan, 'di ba? And Matog01, thank you, o 'di ba? Ayan. And mega mega love shout out din daw sa'yo. Sabi ng aking admin. O, 'di ba? Masyado daw kasi mapula yung sa kaliwa, yung blush. Dito, eto ba yung kaliwa? Oo nga, eto kanan, eto kaliwa. Oo nga kasi yung ilaw ko. Pangit ba? Gusto niyo umalis muna ako? Mag-commercial muna tayo, ayusin ko. Ano ba 'yan, yung ilaw ko? Gusto niyo, sige mag-commercial muna tayo guys, bahala kayo diyan. At dahil diyan, ayan, BRB. Para hindi niyo naman pinapansin. Paano ba ayusin 'to, guys? Pag gumanyan ako, okey lang, o pantay. 'Pag gumanyan ako, hindi pantay, gano'n. Gano'n 'yon. Ayan, did you sing "That's It"? I'm not sure though, you still look beautiful as always, so I don't notice anything other than your 'di ba? Kaya naman talaga ikaw naman anak ko talaga at dahil diyan, oh, 'di ba? Ay wala pala, ayan. Ay wala pala 'yun. Basta 'yun, ayan. Wala pala akong ano, wala palang eto, tutudu, oh, 'di ba? Basta 'yun, ewan ko ba paano ko ba ayusin 'tong lights, oh, sige diyan muna kayo guys. Ayan. And for you, that's it. I know you like this one. Turn down for what? Oh, diba? And we're live. Oh, diba? May gano'n. Pero ayaw talaga, kailangan, oh, 'pag ganyan. Oh, hindi ko na kayo titingnan, bahala kayo diyan. Diyan na lang kayo. O para pantay siya. Ay, and of course, ayan. So, meron pala akong kukuwento, guys. So, I'm gonna have a story, ayan. Oh, 'di ba? Ikaw talaga di ano, baka wow, 'di ba? Ayan. Dean Arwin TV, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. At dahil diyan, mwah, 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 mwah. 'Di ba? Pati yung mic ko nasasangga ko na. And with that, ayan, this is for you, Dean Arwin. Turn down for what? Ayan, thank you mga Jean. Ayan, nabaliw na, o 'di ba? Sabado ngayon, it's Saturday night guys, ayan. 'Pag mag-isa ako dito, ayan, Saturday night. Ano? Ay, talaga naman, Dean. Thank you, Dean. O, 'di ba? Ay, ini-spoiled ako ni Dean ngayon. At dahil diyan, again and again, o, 'di ba? This one is for you. Ano, ay talaga naman, o 'di ba? Ayan, talagang ubusin mo yung energy ko, Kuya na. Ay, bawal pala Kuya. Di na, uubusin mo talaga yung energy ko, ayan. Dahil diyan, another one. Eto, para sa'yo again, ayan. Ay, bakit napunta sa'kin guys? Ayan, again. Ayan. Oh, 'di ba? Ano pa bang gusto mo din? Eto pa, meron pa, meron pa. Ay wala na pala. Eto na lang.
Oh, congratulations!
Oh, 'di ba? Wow, congratulations! Oh, 'di ba? Mga Japanese. Ayan, ayun, yung pagka-Japanese ko lumalabas, guys. Para sa inyo lang 'yan, just for you guys, ayan. And siyempre 'di ba, ayan, mahalin ninyo ang isa't isa, ayan. Nasaan na ba? Ayan, diyan lang kayo guys, makinig muna kami music. Ayan. Ayan, patay na natin 'yan. Oh, 'di ba? Ayan. And backread tayo. Thank you kuya kuya, puro ka kuya. Lahat na lang kinuya ko. Feeling ko naman talaga bata pa ako. Thank you, Dean Arwin TV. Ayan, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ayan, oh, 'di ba? Oh, busog na busog ka ba, Dean? Ang dami, 'di ba? Ayan. And ayun, asan na ba tayo sa backread natin? Thank you so much, Dean Arwin TV, sabi ng aking admin. O, 'di ba? Thank you, thank you. Ayan, Mami Icy, may request ako sa'yo. Pasabi, hi Justin. Ayan, sige, ayusin ko pa yan. O, ayan. Hi Justin from Irie. O, 'di ba? Maganda ba yon? Okay ba yon, Irie? Ayan, 'di ba? Ay, mali-mali na naman talaga ako. Ano ba 'yan? Masyado kasing lagalag, guys, 'di ba? Gano'n 'yun. Good evening, Madam Ruel Mix Vlog. Mega, 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 mega love shout out sa'yo, Ruel. Ayan, thank you for coming. Ayan, ayaw ko na, baka magselos na si Uy, hindi, mahal ako nun. Hindi ako pagseselosan nun. Akala mo kilala. Gusto ko konnichiwa. Sige, sige, ayan. Minasan! Konnichiwa! 'Di ba? Ginawa talaga akong ano, ginawa mo akong ano, laruan talaga timang, tuwang-tuwa ka sa'kin, No Name! Ayan, hi No Name! Ayan, 'di ba? Konnichiwa and mega, 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 mega love shout out. 'Di ba? Thank you, ayan. I hope, Justin, you appreciate that. Ayan, o 'di ba? Tuwang-tuwa kayo sa'kin, Sige lang, paglaruan niyo lang ako, ayan. So yun, may sinasabi pala ako, may kinukuwento pala ako. So sa Japan guys, ayan, in Japan, dito sa Japan 'pag pumunta ka dito, ganito tumingin yung mga tao sa inyo. Ganito sila tumingin kapag tititigan ka nila. 'Di ba, dito sa Japan. And for English speakers in Japan, if you come here in Japan, you'll probably notice a lot of stares if you're a foreigner, but they stare like this. Watch. Like that. Nakuha nyo? Nakuha nyo? They don't stare at you like this or like that. They don't stare at you like this. They would stare at you like this. Like that. So, ayun, basta 'pag nandito kayo sa Japan, ayan, masanay kayo na may mga ganyang titig, 'di ba? Kalayo na Sugbo Beach Camp, ayan. Oh, thank you for coming. Ayan, mega, mega love shoutout. And of course, guys, ayan, kung hindi nyo alam guys, ayan, syempre andyan na rin naman si Kalayo na Sugbo Beach Camp if you want to refresh. If you're a person who wants to come to Philippines and wanted to like spend time, ayan, spend time and refresh to another wonderful island in the Philippines, ayan, follow, o, di ba, English na English ang lola nyo. Follow Kalayo na Cebu Beach Camp on Facebook. You'll find it on Facebook. If you have WhatsApp, message them on WhatsApp. Book your travels with Kalayo na Cebu Beach Camp. Arat sa Batangas. O, diba? Ganda ba, guys? Ganun yun. Ayan. Ayan. And syempre, if you're new to this channel, guys, if you're new at sa mga hindi bago at hindi bago, ayan, kung interesado kayo maging physical, mental, and sometimes sexual fit, ayan, this channel is for you. Dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Ayan. So, let me be your online personal trainer, your guide, Ka-Chikahan, kamaritesan, ayan, 'di ba? Lahat-lahat na. Subscribe, turn on all notifications, like nyo na rin and share nyo na rin sa community nyo para naman matulungan nyo ako sa mga algorithm ko. Ayan, tulungan tayong lang. Ganun yun, guys. Ayan. And I thank you. Bow. Ayun. Hi po, that's it. Oh, you like that? That's it. Which part? I talk too much. Parang galit lang tumingin, host, yung gano'n. Hindi ganyan talaga sila tumingin. Talagang kala mo yung mata nila, ganyan. Gano'n sila. Gano'n sila tumingin. Totoo po ba, boss, yan? Ganyan talaga. Oo nga, gano'n sila. Like, Japanese don't wanna stare you in the eye, like eye to eye, or like, they think if they stare at you like this, you wouldn't notice them. But of course you would. Queen Naz! Ayan, Queen Naz, mega, 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 mega love. Shout out to you, Queen Naz. Ayan, thank you for coming to the live stream. Yun. Basta yun na yan. Pa-side view ang tingin, pero hindi naman sila galit nun. Pagka ganun, tingin nila host. Hindi. Kumbaga, siguro kasi sa feeling nila, hindi obvious na nakatingin sila sa'yo. So, for them, I think ayan, basta English pa kasi. Ayan. Sa utak nila kasi, tingin nila, kumbaga parang hindi sila nakatingin sa'yo. Parang ganun siguro. Hindi na lang sila tumitig, no? But that's a thing. 'Di ba? Ayan, and of course, ayan, magmahalan kayo dyan sa baba. Tumingin ka sa aking mga mata at hindi mo na kailangan pang magtanong ng paulit-ulit. Ikaw lamang iniibig. O, 'di ba? Kung makahugot, Ayan, Ruel, mega love shout out. Timang Vlog TV. Kumusta, Ruel? Ayan, may bago ba? May bago ba kayong mga uploads, premiere, live stream, at kung ano-ano enek-enek pa? Becky Kang, thank you, Becky Kang. Ayan, thank you. Kumain ka dyan, Becky Kang. Magpahinga ka din dyan, ha? Kanta ba yan, Irie? Hindi, ano yan, tula. To love for somebody. O ulitin ko, tumingin ka sa aking mga mata. O, hindi ko memorize. At hindi mo na kailangan, parang ano, parang ng ano lang, ng away lang. O, diba? Nanakot lang. Admin, yes. O, diba? Tuntua talaga kayo sa akin, Ayan, sige. Saglit lang, guys, Inom lang ako tubig. Ayan. Panoorin niyo muna yung aking subscribe. Mhm. And we're back. O, diba? Ayan. And syempre sa BFF ko, ayan, feel better, ayan, magpahinga din kasi, pahinga-pahinga din kapag may time, ayan, feel better ka mo kay mami mo, Irie, ayan, wag mo nang pilitin pag hindi kaya. Diyan muna siya, magpahinga muna siya, 'di ba? Nakalimutan ko sa TikTok ko lang po narinig. O, 'di ba? Na-memorize niyo na kaagad. Ganun talaga. Pero yun yung kwento ko guys and I thank you. Goodbye. Sayonara. Tapos na. Bukas na uwian na tayo guys. Uy, wag, kayo naman. Niloloko lang kayo. Hindi pa uwian, 'di ba? Ayan, 'di ba? Admin, ikaw lang, Nobita. Sino naman si Nobita? Ba't parang Japanese naman 'yan? Nobita-kun, ayan. Parang naalala ko tuloy Sir Mark. Andiyan ka pa ba Sir Mark? Sabi ni Irie yun, Nobita. Ikaw ba kumanta niyan? Ikaw lang, 'di ba? Parang gustong kumanta ni Irie, kunwari ka pa. Ayan, but ayan, parang tumingin sa'king mata magtapat ng nadarama. Ay wow! Kung love life naman itong dalawang ito. Diyos ko, akala mo naman may love life talaga. Mga inayupak kayo. Sana all. Tutu-ru. Oh, 'di ba? Bahala kayo diyan. Kayo na in love. Ayan, ano bang meron guys? Ayan, ano ba pag-uusapan natin? May pag-uusapan ba tayo? 'Pag maayos na boses ko, kakanta ako. Ay hindi pa maayos 'yan, anong sabi mo sa boses namin? Kanta din 'yun, oh 'di ba? Sige. Filipo, ayan kumusta na ang iyong WH mega, mega, mega love shout out Filipo. Ayan, thank you for coming. Ayan, kumusta, malapit na ba? Ayan, siyempre guys, ayan magmahalan pa rin kayo diyan ha. Habang nagyayaw-yaw ako, magmahalan lang kayo, 'di ba? Ayan, paramdam-paramdam kayo diyan. No name, you still there? Ayan. Do you speak Tagalog, English, Portuguese, Japanese? Ayan. And if you're not a Tagalog speaker, feel free to say something down there. Huwag niyo lang akong murahin, guys. Ayun, binanata na po. Oo nga, kahapon sinabi sa akin ni Josa, ayan. Kaya sana ayan, malapit na. Oo, ayan magga-graduate ka na. Mararamdaman mo na yung ano, real hustle, ayan. And siyempre guys, ayan, tutal naman ang mga nandito tayo. Ayan, let's get mentally fit, ika nga 'di ba guys, ayan. Pero pag-usapan din natin tutal naman pare-parehas tayo, 'yan yung mga viewers ayan para maintindihan din nila yung struggles nating mga YouTuber, ayan 'di ba. 'Pag kayo na-monetize na guys, ayan, huwag niyong kalimutan na real hustle na kapag na-monetize kayo. Andiyan yung tipong akala niyo ngayon ang daming oras yung ginugugol niyo, 'pag nandun na kayo mas marami pang oras kayong gugugulin. O 'di ba bakit parang umaano yung boses ko guys? Parang ano, nagbibinata ata ako guys. Good luck sa sakit ng ulo. Oy, hindi naman basta kumbaga sa ano i-enjoy mo. Yun yung parang para sa'kin, Pero as I've said, 'di ba, I'm still new to this, but i-enjoy niyo yung process. Parang fitness lang 'yan, parang buhay lang 'yan. I-enjoy niyo kung ano yung ginagawa niyo kasi 'pag masyado niyong sineryoso, not to the point na you'll take it seriously, 'di ba? Not to the point na you'll take it seriously na wala ka ng magawang iba na ikasasaya mo. Just yun, just take it slowly, enjoy kasi darating 'yan, darating din 'yan. Kapag nagpo-produce kayo ng mga content na magugustuhan ng mga viewers ninyo, dadating tayo diyan. Huwag niyong madaliin kasi lahat naman tayo dadaan talaga sa struggles. Yun nga yun, eh. Eh, kung madali lang ang buhay guys, 'di ba lahat tayo masaya, 'yan, 'di ba? So enjoy the process, enjoy life, ayan, don't take yourself too seriously, not too much. Take it seriously but not too much. Enjoy, have fun to relax, have time to relax, have time for the moment, ayun, 'di ba? Gano'n 'yun guys, ayan. May mga stresses ba kayo guys? Baka gusto niyong pag-usapan mga stress ninyo sa buhay, puwede din, 'di ba? Sumakit ba yung ulo mo din sa revenue? Uy, si ano naman, si Dean akala mo naman 'di siya mayaman. Yes, enjoy being single. Ay wow, o ikaw na pak talaga, 'di ba? Yes, and this is the thing guys, I know some of you guys is single right now, but enjoy it, because the time will come you're not gonna be single and you'll miss it, o 'di ba? 'Di ba? So enjoy everything, just enjoy every little thing. Have fun. Ganun lang talaga dapat ang buhay guys. Huwag niyo masyadong seryosohin kasi may stress lang kayo, 'di ba? Kapag may problema, if you're struggling right now, take 10 minutes but have an expiration date. Yun yung lagi ko sinasabi. Have an expiration date to snap out. Ayan. Na wag mo nang isipin. Tapos kahit onting liwanag, mag-isip kayo ng positive thing na nangyayari, 'di ba? Isipin niyo na lang. Parang ako guys, 'pag malungkot ako, iniisip ko na lang at least nakakain ako 3 beses isang araw, nagagawa ko yung gusto kong gawin, nakakatulog ako sa kama, 'di ba? Hindi sa karton, yung iba gano'n. So, yun, basta appreciate everything you have. Especially ngayong pandemic, guys, Diyos ko po, 'di ba? At least tayo may buhay pa, yung iba nga, 'di ba? Basta yun na yun, guys, ayan. Pero Filipo, ayan, good luck. It's gonna come, so good luck. And in advance, congratulations na rin sa'yo, o 'di ba? Advance na natin.
Oh, congratulations!
Yun yun guys, ayan. Para masaya, 'di ba? Ayan, at dahil diyan, nauuhaw na naman ako. Ang dami ko bang sinasabi guys? Ayan. Ano bang gusto yung topic? What kind of topics do you wanna ask guys? What do you wanna talk about today, tonight? Ayan. I'll let you I'll let you have topics. Ay, salamat po. Salamat din Filipo, ayan, 'di ba? Hindi mo ako nakakalimutan, 'di ba? Ayan, kasi alam niyo guys, may ibang tao talaga kahit niligawan mo na ng 1 buwan, puntahan mo na ng 1 buwan, ni isang beses talaga hindi ka humugot, eh, 'no? Andito na nga sa ano, eh, andito na nga sa ginagalawan natin, nagkakadikita na nga, 'di ba? 'Di ba, hindi pa trabahuhin kung nasaang community. Hugot, hugot talaga. Pero Filipo, ayan, I appreciate you, 'di ba? Ayan. Kaya siyempre 'pag marunong ka magmahal, if you know how to love, love will come back, oh, 'di ba? English, nag-English talaga. Ayan, 'di ba? Ay wow! Oh, 'di ba nagpasugod na si Josa. Oh, naka-live na ba si Josa? Mukhang naka-live na ito si Josa. Oo nga 'di ba? Ayan. Oh, thank you Josa, Josa, Josa. Ayan, wengs, wengs, wengs. Ayan, mega, mega love shout out sa team Josa. Ayan, maraming maraming salamat at siyempre sa aking ayan, sa sisi ko'y napakaganda. Ayan, o 'di ba ang ganda ng mga ano. Ano ba yang ano? So, halaman, tubig, apoy at hangin o Diyosa Pantasya. Ayan. Thank you guys. Ayan, I appreciate that. Hindi niya ako nakalimutan ngayon. Naku, hindi ako kasi marunong ganyan eh. Nakakaloka. Buti pa sila maragaling ano. O, 'di ba? Mahilig ka ba sa maganda? Silipin at mahalin. O, 'di ba, Wenks? O, ang ganda ba? Gusto mo ba yung sinabi ko sa'yo? Ay, naku. Kala mo, eh, pwede ba 'to? Tingnan ko nga kung kaya. O, 'di ba? Nakakaloka. Oh. Akala mo ikaw lang, marunong din ako, kaso hindi ko kaya. Mawiwindang ako, kanina pa nga ako hulog, eh, 'di ba nawawala sa hulog. Yes, silip lang oo, parehas tayo, oo, silip lang din ako, ayan, silip lang din ako sa'yo. Admin ni ICEE, mega mega loud shout out, oh, 'di ba? Ayaw ko no'n ICEE kasi mag-expect mga tao na maganda nga pa talaga ako, kakaloka 'yan. Hoy, that's it. That's it is here. That's it. Wang says that people would expect that she's beautiful, but you also thought that Wangs is beautiful, right? Hoy, nagsabi lang ako ng totoo. 'Pag pangit ka, Weng, sasabihin ko rin talaga. Pero umpisa pa lang na nagkita tayo 'di ba sinabi ko naman sa'yo talaga ang cute mo. Oh, 'di ba? Totoo 'yan, ito naman. Sinabihan mo pa ako sinungaling ako. Shh, oo. Uy, 'wag niyo masyadong personalin 'yun sa ano, kay Gohang, baka nanonood siya, 'di ba? Ano, feel proud that Wengs is beautiful, oh, 'di ba? 'Pag ayaw niyong may mga ganyan guys, 'pag ayaw ninyong pinupuna yung mga babae o lalaki sa buhay ninyo, 'wag kayong humanap ng gwapo't maganda, gano'n daw 'yun. Wala akong sinabi na sinungaling. Oh, 'di ba? Oo. Kunwari ka pa Wengs, eh, alam mo naman, eh, 'di ba? Uy, Timang, oo, nakikita kita gusto mo umakyat, Timang. Ikaw hindi mo ko inaakyatan, Timang. Baka akyat na akyat ka na diyan. Mega mega love shoutout Madam Weng, sabi ni Timang, oh, 'di ba? Ayan. Becky Kang, thank you, ayan. Pero yun nga guys, 'di ba? 'Pag kunwari ganyan, so ayan, i-translate naman natin guys, ayan. So, I don't know if you're a jealous person o akala mo may pinariringgan. But if you don't want if if you ay wow, si Rider Bay, oh, 'di ba? Kung di ka pa pinasugod, di ka pupunta dito, buwisit ka. 'Di ba? Ayan. So, paano ba 'yan madam, balik na ako. Oo, Wengs, thank you, Wengs. Ayan, maraming salamat. Ayan, thank you sa inyo, ha. Ayan. Ba't ayaw lumabas ni Rider Bay? Ayaw kang palagyan ng ano. Uy, Ruel, oh, 'di ba? Oo nga, ayan. Hi, Wengs, that's it. Hi, Wengs. Oh, 'di ba? That's it. Mega, mega love shout out. Ayan. But the thing is, so that's it. We're talking about like like, because sometimes I feel like there are other guys or there are other women when they're in their specific someone or when they're with somebody like girlfriend or boyfriend or wife or husband, when someone actually kind of tell their wife or tell their husband that they're handsome or beautiful, they take it offensively. And I think you should, like, if you have somebody in your life that looks good and if somebody kind of like tell them that they look good, you should take it as a compliment, not just for your whoever you are with, but of course, like, take it as a good thing because somebody appreciate your woman or your man. O, 'di ba? Nadugo ilong ko sa English mo. Ikaw naman Rider Bay minsan ka na nga lang, eh. Hoy, alam niyo ba ibig sabihin ng dugo na 'yan? So, tuturuan ko kayo guys, hindi nagta-translate lang ako, English, Tagalog. So, everyone makakaintindi. Kasi kayong mga Pilipino, eh, kunwari pa kayo hindi marunong mag-English, lahat naman kayo marunong mag-English. 'Di ba? Ay, 'di ba? Rider Bay, thank you, ayan, 'di ba? Thank you. Pakisabi kay Josa, thank you, ayan. Yes, Wenks, you are a sweet woman, o, 'di ba? Ay, Danielle's Art Shop, thank you, ayan, 'di ba? Maano kayo, masunurin talaga kayo. Salamat, Madam Waila Me, thank you, ayan. Mega love shout out, 'di ba? Ayan. Alam niyo na guys, 'di ba, kailangan din talaga mag-livestream. Ayan, thank you guys and tell Josa thank you. Ayan, maraming salamat, oh, 'di ba? Oh, tuwang-tuwa ka diyan, tuwang-tuwa ka diyan Josa, nakikita kita diyan, 'wag kang makulit diyan. Oh, 'di ba? Makulit ka, akala mo, hindi ko kasi kaya yang ginagawa mo Jose. Ayan, thank you Danielle Art Shop. Ba't ang bagal naman yung sa cellphone ko hindi tuloy malagyan ng ano. Ayan, nasaan na ba? Oo nga, ang bagal ng ano ko ngayon guys. Oh. Ganito muna. Ay, thank you naman BFF. Ikaw talaga makulit ka talaga BFF. Sabi ko sa'yo, ayan, 'pag may gusto kayong topic guys, ayan, i-message niyo lang guys, pag-usapan natin talaga 'yan, 'di ba? Ay, Zeus! Ayan, diyan na rin si Madam Zeus. Thank you din. Ayan, 'di ba? Talagang masunurin kayong lahat. Thank you naman, o 'di ba? Views din 'yan. Salamat. Maraming salamat. Oh, 'di ba? Ayan, pin natin. Oh, ayan, 'di ba? Oh, 'di ba si Kalya, oh, sige mag-flooding ka diyan Kalya. Thank you Kalya. Ayan, mega love shout out. Ayan, bago kayo magsialisan, eto para sa inyo. Oh, ayan. 'Pag 'di niyo nakita 'yan, sorry na lang. Ganda naman ni host na uy, tapos na Pasko, Rider Bay. Dapat nga ikaw magbigay sa akin, kaloka ka. Spot ko sana today, buti na lang I decided na wag muna ICEE. Ano daw? Hindi ko na-gets, may sinabi ba? Ano sabi ni Madam Marlon? Hindi ko na-gets. Ayan, nasaan si Daniel? Hindi ko makita dito. Bakit parang sa StreamYard nakikita ko si Daniel, tapos dito sa YouTube wala. Asan si Daniel? Daniel Arts Channel. Ay, wala talaga. Ba't di lumalabas? 'Di ba? Pero nakita kita dito. Basta yun na yun, guys. Ayan. Buti na lang I decided wag na muna IC. Hindi ko na gets, Madam Wailami. Filippo, mega love shout out to good ulit. Eto si ano, eh, kinukulit ako dito ni Josa. Ano Josa, nami-miss mo na ako. Sige, mamaya ka diyan. Wag ka muna mag-end, ah. Ayan na rin, andiyan na rin si BG Lacangle. Mega love shout out. Ayan, thank you. At dahil diyan, lahat na kayo para sa inyong lahat 'to bago kayo umalis, 'di ba? Ayan, para sa inyong lahat 'yan, guys. Ayan. Sige. Ay, wow, si Catanduanes, so hindi ka pupunta dito kung hindi ka pinasugod. Daniel, magpakita ka. Ayan, oo nga. Hindi ko nakikita. Hindi ko tuloy siya mapantehan. Wala siya dito sa YouTube, pero andito siya sa StreamYard. Ewan, naguguluhan din ako. Ayun, nakita ko na. Ayan. Ayan, nakita na kita, Daniel's Art Shop. O, 'di ba? Grabe siya. Love it! Konnichiwa. O, 'di ba? Ayan. Sige, maguluhan ka diyan, admin ko. Ayusin mo 'yan. Ibaba mo lahat. 'Di ba? Ayan, asan na ba yung kay BG? Tulungan na nga kita, admin ko. Naawa naman ako sa'yo. Ayan, o, 'di ba? Nagulo buhay ni Icy. Matagal ng gulo. Matagal ng magulo, Wengs. Hindi lang halata. Guluhin. Hoy, Kalya, speaking of my admin, Kalya Isla, nilumot na daw yung message ng admin ko sa'yo. Hindi mo pa daw siya ano, hindi mo pa daw siya mukhang ayaw mo na. Ayan, yung siyempre Madam Zulz, on the way na yan. Kahit di mo pa sinasabi, oo. Siyempre, 'di ba? Ayan, siyempre kayong mga ano, lalabs ko kayong lahat, o 'di ba? Ito na si Daniel, yes, nakita ko na siya, ayan. Wah, hindi halata. Gano'n talaga. S Kailangan 'yan sa buhay guys, kapag heartbroken kayo, may struggles kayo sa buhay, mahirap kayo, kung ano man yung ginagawa, kailangan talaga lagi pa ring maganda. Kasi hindi darating yung mga opportunity, kasi ngayon sa panahon ngayon minsan tumitingin talaga sa panlabas na anyo. So kailangan presentable tayo lagi, 'di ba? Para lumapit si grasya, gano'n daw 'yun, 'di ba? O pati ikaw Josa, lumipat ka na dito. Pilasin ng sedula. Ano naman sedula 'yan, Rider Bay? Tagalugin mo ako, Rider Bay, ah. Pogi ni Kalya 'di nagmamasa ng nagmamasa, namamasa. Nagbabasa ng oo nga, nilumot na daw. Siya naman daw nilumot, kaloka ka Kalya. Ayaw mo sa admin ko. Picky ka pa niyan, talaga lang. Kami manggugulo sa'yo, o 'di ba? Puwede din, bet na bet ko 'yan. Sige, ilaglag ko kayo diyan. Nag-chat ba siya? Sorry na po sa dami ng marites sa buhay ko, ayun natabunan na ata chat mo admin. Naku, 'pag gustong tingnan yung ano, hahanapin. 'Pag hinihintay yung message, walang marites at walang dami ng messages, 'di ba? Sa likod na din, ako tibak na din. Uy, meron na Daniel, wag kang ganyan na, nakita na kita diyan na. True, o 'di ba? Ano daw yung true? Ayan. Ayan, oo, dun na kayo, ayan. Pakisabi kay Josa, thank you, Ayan, sabihin mo sa kanya, wag mo na siyang mag-end. Oh, magdadaldal lang ako saglit dito, puntahan ko kayo. Sure, wag ka diyan sisi, nakalusot na, eh. Ay, walang lusot-lusot kalya, wala talaga, hinihintay ka, kaloka ka. O 'di ba nawindang yung admin ko, pinagod niyo yung admin ko. Tuwang-tuwa Rider Bay, tuwang-tuwa ka talaga. Ikaw na, ayan 'di ba. Pero yun, ayan, dun na kayo, ayan. Kukuwentuhan na kami ng seryoso dito. Serious kami dito. Akala mo totoong seryoso, 'di ba. Ayan, para hindi dumugo yung ilong ninyo. Ayan, BG uwi na, bawal mga bata magpuyat. Uy, puwede 'yan. Sabado ngayon, puwede magpuyat, oh 'di ba. Uy, tamang-tama nag-snow dito, Rider Bay, 'di ba? Muntikan na akong madulas kanina, kasi yung snow niya gano'n pa rin. Ano topic ko? Wala pa nga, ikaw i-topic ko, Kalya. Love life ni Kalya ang i-topic ko. Ano ba ang pag-topic natin? Bahala ka diyan, magmamarites din ako quiz, o 'di ba? O quiz talaga, ay wow, palakpak tenga naman. Kabutchoy, mega, 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 mega love shout out Kabutchoy. Thank you, thank you for coming at dahil diyan, ayan. Hmm, 'di ba? Ayan, and thank you Philip, Filipo, ayan 'di ba? Thank you, ayan. Asan ba yung kay Kabutchoy? Ayan, admin yung kay Kabutchoy, ayan. 'Di ba? O ganun yun guys, basta yun, 'di ba? Pero ayan, yung topic namin kanina bago kayo dumating, wala lang, kung ano-ano lang. Makulit ako ngayon, eh, o tapos ayan, andiyan na naman siya. Report natin, report. Hmm, Kaloka ka, 'di ba? Ayan, ano yun? Uwi na sabi tinatawag ka na ng mommy mo. Ay wow, ang shala, mommy mo, o 'di ba? Ayan, and siyempre yung kay Queen Naz, ayan 'di ba? Queen Naz, ayan. Meet people, ayan, talk to them so they could know you better, ayan. Interact with them, o 'di ba? Para masaya. Oh, Queen Naz, ayan. Queen Naz, where are you from, Queen Naz? 'Di ba? Check nga natin. Ay, wala talaga, ayaw niya talaga. Paki-check nga admin ko. Ayan, 'di ba masyadong malakas? Ayan, 'di ba? Para kahit paano meron tayong ano. Ayan. So, you're welcome, Queen Naz. Where are you from? I'm from Afghanistan. Oh, did I pronounce it correctly, Queen Naz? So, in Afghanistan, do you speak, like, what's your first language in there? Parang ako naguguluhan dito sa music ko. Ayan, wag na nga. Boses ko na lang, guys. Na nawiwindang ako sa ano, eh, 'pag may music. Parang feeling ko hindi ako makapagsalita. Admin, nakita ko na yung chat mo. Ay, 'di ba? Baka magka-love life yung dalawa, oh. Oh, 'di ba? Kahit hindi maka-relate sa topic, thank you, Daniel. Ayan, I see you. Thank you. O, 'di ba? Ayan, basta magmahalan kayo diyan, 'di ba? Ayan. And Queen Naz, try to interact with them so they can also know you better. Cause on YouTube, especially if we're kind of all, 'di ba? We're all small YouTubers and it's very important that you try to interact with other people so that andiyan ba si Pinoy Galaan? Nakita ko, parang hindi naman ito si Kabot Choy. Ano ng Kabot Choy? Andiyan ba si Sir? Ayan, but like try to interact with people so you can have also like your community will grow, o 'di ba? Na, ano na, your community will grow. So, 'yun. Basta 'yun na 'yun. I'm speaking Dari. Ay, hindi ko alam yung Dari. So that's your first language, Dari. But in Afghanistan, do you have like in the Philippines, we have like Tagalog. But at the same time, everyone can understand English. But at the same time, they're kind of shy saying or speaking the language, but they understand. Ayan. Queen Nas, mega love shout out from Kalya Isla. Ayan. And try to be organic for each other. Meaning, 'pag sabi kong organic, ayan, try to like if you try to connect with people, connect with them. Like try to visit them, 'di ba? Para ayan. Pero yan si Queen Nas, ayan, o 'di ba nandito. O, bait. Kaya ayun. Try to remember their names, try to like talk with them, interact with them so they won't forget you. So, if you try to be connected, 'di ba? For the long run, who knows? You can have collaborations with them. You can talk other stuff. You can have friends on YouTube. Your community will grow and stuff like that. O, diba? Biglang yung English ko parang naiba. Wow, sana makapag-hike din. Ano lang, ay wow, o nag-uusap na sila, o 'di ba? Ayan, naguluhan sa sarili sisi. Oo, naguguluhan ako 'pag may tugtog, parang feeling ko hindi ko naririnig yung sarili ko. Bingi lang, may lahi kami. Ayan, 'di ba? Ayaw mo naman sumama. Paano siya sasama? Kailangan kunin mo muna siya kalya, 'di ba? Yes, host. Yes, try that. Ayan. So, in Afghanistan, so what country have you been? Like, did you just live in Afghanistan or do you also travel to other countries? Kung dito yon sa Pinas, sama ako. O, 'di ba? Oo. Mahilig din mag-hike yan, Kalya. Ayan pa. Ano ba, Sisi? Parang madami nawawala sa'yo ngayon. Tagu-taguan kayo. Ano ibig sabihin nun? Pero, hindi ako hindi ako naka-relate, Kalya, 'di ba? Anong tagu-taguan? Anong meron, 'di ba? Ayan. Ay, si Queen Naz! Guys, ayan 'no, mahalin niyo si Queen Naz. Queen Naz, later I will try and check your channel, okay? Ayan, we'll be friends, ayan. So Queen Naz, what kind of like as a YouTuber, what kind of content you want? Like you want to share with your viewers? Ayan. Para meron tayong ano. Ayan, 'di ba? Dahil si Daniel susugod, oh, 'di ba? Nakakatuwa ka naman, Daniel. Ayan. 'Di ba? Loading kasi si ako. Ikaw Kalya, binubudol mo ko. Is a prank. Oy, bawal daw mag-prank. Fetus na fetus pa bahay, kumbaga 3 weeks pa lang. Ay, gano'n. Ayan. Queen Naz, ayan. Sige, go ako diyan. Queen Naz, ayan. So, what kind of content or what kind of like what do you want to share on your YouTube channel? Let's talk about you, Queen Naz. So you can actually like, like maybe a lot, because some of them are also fellow YouTubers. So they could probably like, help you, help you grow. And that's all about this channel is like, let's help each other, especially if you're a fellow YouTuber. Sometimes you need support, you need somebody to talk to, you need somebody to ask questions about your channel. It's nice to have people around you that would help you, o, diba? Radicaleco Taladi, why do you call it open mic but we can't call in? Ayan. O, diba? Radical Echo. No, you can. You can call in. It's an open mic, meaning you can ask questions or you can, but it depends. Like if you're like, because sometimes there are some problems. So sometimes I only kind of like, it's open mic, but at the same time, there's rules. It's like everything has rules on live streams, right? So you can come up if you want to, but at the same time, like make the kind of the live chat as nice and as decent, stuff like that. Okay, okay, just keep in touch, admin, o, diba? Yeah, that's what it means. Ay, sino ba yung inano ko? Mhm. Basta yun, ayan. So it's an open mic if you wanna kind of like talk or something like that, but it depends on the conversation, because if you're new to the channel, you'll probably kind of like, you don't know what content or what conversation is okay and not okay. So as far as like etiquette goes, it's like, like this is the thing sometimes that a lot of live streamers and sometimes like we face sometimes is like, people can be mean, people can be, so sometimes it's usually kind of a trust thing, some sort of like that, diba? Yes, but I think it's your second time here, Radicaleco, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay, no, yeah. But sometimes I like it to be a safe space for everyone. So that's why we have moderators. That's why, stuff like that. Rules in the live stream. But open mic because anyone is invited. Everyone can talk if you want, diba? But just try to be decent, because if it's not, then, you know, stuff like that. I know you get me. Nakailang oras na ba tayo, guys? Ayan. And dahil dyan, ayan, BRB muna tayo. Let's go on commercial break. The conversation is about exercise. I've need demotivated lately. Why? But why? Well, a lot of people get demotivated, like you're not motivated, kind of. That's what you mean. But the thing is, it's a thing, a lot of people, it's not just about fitness, it's not just about exercise. In all walks of life, in all kind of whatever you want to do in your life, it happens. You get not motivated on things. But that's why you have to ask yourself all the time, why do you do that in the first place? So why? Ask those questions. And then basically you're gonna start again, do it again, and stuff like that. That's why you have to be mentally fit. That's why, that's also what I share in this channel is to be mentally fit. Because if you're not mentally fit, basically it doesn't kind of, you know, like being physically fit, you have to be mentally fit. Because if you're not motivated enough, that means you're kind of like something is like distracting you for doing what you want to do physically. That's why it's called mentally fit. Oh, ganun yun. And with that said, guys, ayan, let's take a commercial break. Ayan. Please watch this, guys. Yes, that's it. Oh, wow. Ang dami niyan. That's it. That's a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you for using the emoticons or the emoji that I've specialized. Ayan, that I've done for you guys, for all the members. And if you're not a member yet, I And ayan, and syempre thank you Shirley. Ayan, thank you, mega 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 love shout out. Thank you, and this one is for you.
If you like the rhythm. Wow!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Diba? Diba? Naubos ata kagad yung energy ko, guys. Ayan nangyayari pag masyadong hyper, ubos kagad ang energy. O, diba? Thank you so much, Madam Shirley. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ayan. But, yes. Ayan. Not being motivated. Ayan. Pati ako yung energy ko parang naubos bigla. 'Di ba? Hindi pa ewan ko ba guys? I think, I don't know. But, basta yun na yun, 'di ba? That's it. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. I like that you use those emojis. I really do. I appreciate that. Like, if you're a member of this channel, use those emojis because I specifically designed that for you guys to use. Ayan. O, basta yun na yun. Ayan. Naubos bigla. Naubos kagad yung energy ko kagad. Agad-agad. Wala pa nga But I think it's because, it's Miss TPV. Ayan. Mega, mega love. Shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ayan, for coming. Thank you, Miss TPV. I miss you, girl. Diba? Thank you, thank you. Ayan. Thank you. Ayan, Nick. Thank you. Ayan, 'di ba? Nabura. May mga trolls tayo ngayon. Ayan. Kumusta ka na, Miss TPV? How are you? O, 'di ba? Ayan. That's it. Miss TPV is here. O, I'm sick, CC got infected. Ay, Diyos ko po, Diyos mio. Ayan. That's that's not nice. How sick are you, Miss TPV? Did you get vaccinated? Yan. So sa lahat ng mga taga Pilipinas din, guys, always try to be safe. It's not that bad to be paranoid because at least for me, I'm paranoid. And with that said, ayan, bukas guys, I've talked about this on my live stream. I've talked about this on my live stream that tomorrow I'll go downtown. Pupunta ako sa downtown. Fully vaccinated. Oh, that's good, Miss TPV. Ayan. So, mas maganda na yung fully vaccinated ka. At least parang flu lang, 'di ba? Parang flu lang, hindi ganun ka grabe yung ano. Pero water, drink plenty of water. Ayan, 'di ba? Ay ano ba 'yan, nakakaloka naman. That's not nice. That's sad. Well, try to rest. You need recovery. Oh yeah, my sister lives in Frankfurt also. Ayan, Miss TPV sa Frankfurt daw nakatira yung kanyang sisterette. Ayan. Pero Miss TPV, drink plenty of water. Ayan. Kailangan mo yan talaga. And eat. Try to eat. Ayan. Don't worry about your diet or anything. Just try to eat. Ayan. Where in Frankfurt? Basta yun na yun. Kayo na nagkaintindihan dyan. Hindi ko mabasa yan. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's it. 'Diba? But yes, ayan, try to be very careful. So tomorrow, I think we have like 900 cases in Tokyo today. So I don't think it's a good idea for me to actually go anywhere. So I might have to like postpone what I'm supposed to like share with you guys tomorrow. So I hope somehow, ayan, o 'di ba? Okay, Frankfurt in instant. Basta 'yon. Sorry, Oberad. Ayan. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's it. So I'm not gonna read it. Magkamali pa ako ng pronunciation, guys. Stay safe, guys. Dapat, ikaw din, Miss TPV, ha. Kumain ka ng marami, matulog ka ng matulog, recovery, importante yan. And dyan ka na muna sa bahay, huwag ka na muna maglalabas. Importante yan, Diyos ko po. And sa mga taga-Pilipinas, guys, ayan, sa mga taga-Pilipinas, huwag muna kayong lumabas. Ako nga hindi muna ako lalabas bukas. Ipo-postpone ko na lang yung aking gagawin bukas kasi ayoko. Interested the reasons for moving to Japan. Well, I didn't move in Japan actually. So, just a little bit. Like I didn't move in Japan, so I know you're kind of new to this channel, but I'm half. So I'm Japanese, but also I'm half. So that's why I live here, is because this is kind of my country according to my passport. So that's why I'm here. That's why I live here. Yeah, that's the reason. Yes. And ayan, Inenstad, downtown. Yes. I'm supposed to go downtown tomorrow, but I'm gonna postpone it because 900 cases is too much to bear. It's too risky. So if you guys try not to go anywhere, just try not to. Oh, Daniel, andyan pa si Daniel. Thank you naman, Daniel. I appreciate that a lot talaga. Ayan, 'di ba? Pero yun. So try not to go anywhere. How about you? That's it. Are you trying to be safe? Kayo diyan sa baba, Kabutsoy, Timang, kung hindi ba kayo lumalabas, admin ko, hindi ba kayo lumalabas, diyan lang kayo sa bahay, huwag na kayo lumabas. So, do the Japanese treat you like you're one of them? Well, the thing is, I've also said this before, like, being half. And I think, like, press one, guys, kung sino yung mga half dito. Like, that's it is half as well, like me. So, being half, it's always kind of like, that's always our struggle, is we kind of like don't fit in any country. Because, like, in the Philippines, they don't see me as one of them. And if I'm in Japan, they don't see me as one of them because I'm half. So that's always a struggle of being a half breed o half breed talaga. Lalabas lang ako pag bibili ng food. But alcohol, face mask, napaka-importante niyan. Huwag na lumabas kung hindi na kailangan. Bakit struggle ang half? Ay, si Madam Zulso, di ba? Struggle kasi in English ba yan? So, since Radicaleco, ayan, Radical. Oy, Zulz is also from Germany. That's it. Zulz cat is also from Germany. Ayan. So, yeah, I survived COVID. The symptoms were not funny. So, try to be safe, guys. O, diba? Yes, definitely. Well, I'm lucky I didn't have anything because, like, I'm really paranoid. It's like work and home for me. Work, home, work, home. Yeah. But yun, the struggle is because, when you're half, like, at least in my experience, and I can vouch as well for other half out there. Sometimes with me, at least with me, like if I'm in Japan, because I live in Japan. Yes, like me, half breed sounds so pessimistic. Daniel, half din. Uy, Daniel, ayan, I wanna know, Daniel, kung ano yung struggle, katulad yan. Half yung mga anak ko, but they don't feel like what you feel. No, the thing is, this is the thing, guys. Like, because, like back in the day, oh, I don't like using that word. Back in the day, no, but the thing is, back in the day, being half is not as trending as of now. But right now, like what I am in the point of my life right now, we're trending. Like if you're half in Japan, you're actually one of the cool kids. Like we're so cool now. Kaya Jules, okay lang yan. Kasi pag half, in na in ngayon yung mga half. I thought being half was the best of both. That's what it's supposed to be like. But at the same time, it's usually like it depends on the era, I guess. But I remember when I was a kid, like, sometimes when you're half, it's usually kind of frowned upon because you're not full. And especially like in Japan, I live in Japan. If I don't speak Tagalog, some of the Filipinos around me that don't know me, they won't talk to me because they don't think I'm Filipino. And at the same time, with the Japanese people, they also don't see me as Japanese. So I think the problem is my face. Yan guys, ang problema yung pagmumukha ko. Hindi nila alam kung saan, kung ano ba itsura ko, yun daw yun. Ah, yes, that's true. Best of both. Yes. Were you bullied growing up? No, that's the thing. I wasn't bullied growing up because I think with me, I think I'm a strong person ever since. I don't let anyone bully me. And that's what I kind of like always teach, younger generations as well. Like at the same time in Japan, and I think around the world, bullying is a really, really kind of a problem. But at the same time, it depends on the person, I guess. But I think because I grew up having a strong mind, like I think I'm proud to say that I'm not, like weak, no offense meant, but I'm a strong minded person. So I don't let anybody bully me. So I'm always kind of like that as a kid. And I always say that sometimes I am like some people think I am the bully. But at the same time, I would say I only bully the bullies. So I don't get bullied. And if person thinks that they're bullying me, they don't. 'Di ba? Tama ba ako, admin ko? Don't let anybody don't let anyone ever belittle you. Don't let anybody try to bully you. Stand up for yourself. Ganun yun, 'di ba? That's very true. Pero ngayon, Jules, dahil trending kaming mga half, maayos, 'di ba? Maganda na. Yes, oh, 'di ba? Okay siya. And thank you, Kabotchoy, Kabotchoy, nakita ko yun. Thank you for sharing this live stream. I appreciate that. Ayan, oh, 'di ba? And Daniel Arts Shop, I saw that. Thank you. Ayan. Sabi ni admin ko, me, I'm half also. Anong half ka, admin ko? What kind of half are you, admin? Thank you, Daniel. Ayan, may discrimination ba dyan sa inyo ang half? Yes, of course. Like, I think it's not just in Japan. Discrimination is all over. It's like, it just depends. It's almost like you just have to like, the discrimination is just level. Pag pinag-usapan yung discrimination, iba't ibang level lang. Pero I think a lot in different countries, there are always going to be a discrimination of anything. I feel like Asian countries are harsh towards haves, but haves are normal in diverse countries like USA, Canada, Brazil, South Africa, etc. No, I think it's just, and I think it's just because, like, for example, in the States, that's one of the things that I kind of felt in the States is like that is kind of home in a sense because everybody knew me. Everybody accepts me as their own. So it's one of the things that I like it in the States. Really, I had been half human, half angel. Ay, wow! Ito naman si Tatsi to. Ay, that's it. Oh, you're so sweet to my admin, ah. Oh, really? That's it. I'm a mermaid. Punyeta ka. Sirena daw yung Sirena daw yung admin ko, punyeta ka talaga. Pero discrimination, yes, before. But I think it depends. It depends now. But I would say discrimination, kumbaga iba't ibang level lang. Iba't ibang level. Pero it will always be there. Like, it just depends on what kind of people you keep around you. That's where the discrimination would set in. But it's always gonna be there. Paano mo nakita yon? Ano, sa notification. Lumalabas siya, 'di ba? Pero salamat Daniel, wow, bait na bait naman ni Daniel, naku. Mamaya ka sa'kin, bugbugin kita. Ayan, 'di ba? Ayan, mana-mana lang, mana-mana. Umiikot lang yung mga salita guys, oh, 'di ba? Pero yun. Pero yan, so discrimination, it's always gonna be there. But that's the thing. That's why I always kind of like wanted to have this kind of live stream is so that, like everyone has a story to tell. So you won't feel alone. You won't feel alone on your struggles. Like, the options you can do on those cases, on those situations. Diba? But then why not move to a country that you're accepted in rather than endure the prejudice in Japan and the Philippines? Well, the thing is, I'm not saying that I don't like Japan. I love Japan. Like I don't have struggle in Japan. Like, and like anywhere you go, it's like anywhere you go, if you don't feel like you're expecting something about your life and you're not seeing the good that life has, the good of life that you have right now, it doesn't matter where you go, you're always gonna feel like that. But for me, I love my country both, but I feel like right now my home is Japan. I love it here. So, and I feel comfortable here. So I think why would I move? It's those kinds of things. Uy, Lynn! Ayan, o, diba? Andyan pa si Lynn, madam. Thank you, madam. Ayan. Thank you, 'di ba? How about you, that's it? What do you think? What do you think about being half? I'm pretty sure we talked about being half, but ayun. Pero yan. Pero madam, si Zul siguro ang gagwapo ng mga anak nito. Ano kaya ang anong itsura kaya ng half Filipino and half German? I always wonder about that. What does half German and half Filipino looks like? Add me, and that's it. Ah, 'di ba? Ayan, wait lang guys, wait lang. Ayun, and we're back, ayan. Thank God hindi pa na-experience ng mga anak ko yung na-experience mo. Well, the thing is, I'm not kind of complaining. Hindi ba ako nagko-complain? Because the thing is, it's like, life right now is good. And the thing is, if I don't get those kinds of emotions before, like I didn't get to feel those kind of, like different circumstances, I wouldn't be me right now. I wouldn't be talking to you right now. O, diba? Oh, ang ganda ng speech ko. And I thank you. Walang palakpak diyan, guys. Palakpakan ko yung sarili ko talaga, 'di ba? Ayan, thank you, Filipo. Ayan, ayan. Naglilista ka ba, admin ko? Ayan, maraming salamat, ha. Maraming salamat sa mga nagbibideo diyan, Diyos ko, ayan talaga. Thank you sa inyo. Love na love ko kayong lahat. Ayan. Tuturu. Ayan. That's it. I feel I have both the Russian and on the other side, the German spirit. But I feel here comfortable in Germany. Yeah, it's kind of like that with half people. And I believe kapag si Jules, ayan, Jules, tingin ko yung mga anak mo rin, mas feel nila yung home nila is Germany. And I think when it comes to being half, it's just, the accumulation of how many years you live in a specific country. If, like half like me live like the most part of their life in one country, that would make them feel that that's their home, and I think that's what is for me. Uy, Chris Lopez Fitness! Ayan, mega love. Shout out sa'yo, Chris Lopez and Kawal ni Ruel. Ayan, salamat naman, Kawal. Ikaw talaga, ini-spoiled mo ko, Kawal, Ayan, dahil dyan sa yung dalawa. Mm. Ayan, thank you. And syempre, Becky Kang, maraming salamat. Hindi ka pa nagpapahinga, Becky Kang. Ayan, baka may gusto kayong mga topics, ayan, pag-usapan natin 'yan, 'di ba? Thanks host, ayan. And syempre, kung meron kayong mga premiere, upcoming live streams, upcoming premiere, ayan, pwede din kayo makipag-connect sa isa't isa. Mahalin yung isa't isa. Ayan, silip-silipin yung isa't isa. 'Di ba? Ganun lang 'yon. Ayan, new video, o 'di ba? Masunuring bata si Chris Lopez. Oh. Ayan, dahil diyan, sige, pin natin 'yan. 'Di ba? Ayan. I'm not half, but a fool. Oh, wow, fool. Ikaw na fool. And I live in a country of fools. But what to live in a country where I'm a zero? What do you mean that? No, the thing is, what do you mean zero? What do you mean with zero? Can you elaborate on that? Ayan. Chris Lopez. Natuwa ka, Chris Lopez, ikaw, Tuntua ka sa akin. Gusto mo isa pa? Saan ka ba natuwang-tuwa, Chris? What part are you be happy diyan? Pero yun, ayan. So, I don't understand what zero means. I live in a country where I'm a zero. Zero of what? Ayan. But for all the half out there, ayan. Just be happy. Ayan. People will accept you for who you are. Just don't try to pretend. Be you. Ayan. Lagi ko sasabi yan, be you, boo-boo. I have 2 girls. Ayan, muntikan ko pang mabasa ng mali. Madam Zul. Bad joke. Ay, joke pala yun. O, diba? Atururu. Atururu. Tururu. Ayan, he meant to live in Japan. Agree. Diba? He meant to live in Japan. Oh, you wanna live in Japan, Radicaleco? Ayan. I kind of like that. Radicaleco. It's kind of like a tongue twister. Oh, diba? Tuwan-tuwa ka rin, that's it, Ayan. Tuwan-tuwa. Ayan, that's it. Another word for you in Tagalog. Tuwan-tuwa. Tuwan-tuwa means you're too happy. But yes, of course, guys, I want when you're in this live stream, I want you to just be happy. Even if you're stressed, everyone has their own stress level. Nobody's perfect. But at the same time, if you can talk about it, if you can have a conversation, a nice conversation, then everything will be fine. Like there's another day para pag-isipan ulit yung problema na yan. Maraming araw. Huwag yung sulit-sulitin minuminuto iniisip ninyo. Pahinga-pahinga din, 'di ba? Hayaan niyo yung problema mamroblema sa inyo, yan yung lagi kong sinasabi. Huwag yung kabaligtaran. ba? Kabotchoy, thank you. Malapit na 'yan si Kabotchoy. Oh, akala mo hindi kita sinisilip, ah. Alam ko malapit ka na kaya ngayon pa lang Kabotchoy.
Oh,
Ah, 'di
congratulations!
ba? Para sa'yo 'yan. Tuwang-tuwa, yes. Oo, that's it. So, tuwang-tuwa ka ba? That's it. Yes, I want to live in Japan. Recently obtained my degree in finance. Currently busy with my TFL certificate. Will definitely be Japan end of 2023. Wow, that's nice. Ayan. So, 'di ba? Pandemic, I hope pandemic goes away, border could open so people can travel because I do. Wow, I am sad now. Why? Why you sad now? Why you sad? You shouldn't be sad, you know. No. We're here for you. Try to smile. See? I'll make you smile a little bit.
Konnichiwa!
'Di ba? Ayan, pin din natin 'yan, Madam Zul. Ayan. 'Di ba? Ayan. So, ayan, sa mga tao dito, ayan, sa mga taong nandito sa live stream ko, to people in the live stream, you can always check other people's, ayan, content, ayan, and try to like spread love, share love. There's always gonna be a link on top of the chat, ayan. Don't be sad. That's so nice. Yes, I will also live in Japan. See, lahat na tayo, pumunta na kayo dito. Sugurin nyo na ako dito. Yes, admin says, why that's it? Don't be sad. Yes, but the thing is, being sad, it's fine. It happens. Sometimes once a day, you'll feel sad for no reason at all sometimes. But just let it, you know. But don't linger. Ito yung lagi ko sasabi. Kapag malungkot kayo, 'di ba? I-feel nyo lang yung lungkot, pero wag kayong magi-stay malungkot, 'di ba? Maghanap kayo ng paraan para mag-isip ng ikagagalak ng inyong puso. O, 'di ba, Tagalog? BFF ano, Tagalog na Tagalog ako, no? I am okay. That's it. Don't be sad. Sometimes it's okay not to be okay. Good night, ICEE. Sleep na ako. Good night, Daniel. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ayan, have a nice sleep. Ayan, and thank you talaga. Ayan, for being there, Daniel. Ayan. So, nice sleep. O, 'di ba? Hindi ko na alam kung anong gagawin ko sa kamay ko. Pagayan-ganyan na lang talaga ako. Pero ayan, matulog ka na. Ayan, have a wonderful dream and we'll talk to you soon again. I'm pretty sure of that. O, 'di ba? Ayan. Sometimes it's okay not to be okay. Oo naman. Lagi ko naman sinasabi yan. Kung hindi nyo mararamdaman si lungkot, paano ninyo mananamnam yung saya? O, 'di ba? In English, if you don't know sadness, you won't feel happiness. Oh, mali yung English ko. Parang pangit. Hindi bagay. Basta yun na yun, guys. Basta ang hirap mag-translate. Sakit sa ulo. Parang sumakit yung ulo ko bigla. But yun guys. So, try not to linger on the negativity. Try to think of even little stuff that makes you happy. Like at least for me, I don't know if this will work for you guys. Like sometimes I would feel sad for no reason at all. And sometimes I even feel like, like when something happens not according to your plan, you get disappointed. But at the same time, I just always think like I had this person that I was having a conversation last night. Like he is struggling right now, but at the same time it's almost like this is just for now. There's always going to be tomorrow. And at the same time, life is too short to linger on those sadness or like negativity that's coming into your life. So it's very important to have that expiration date, ayan, to feel sad. Always find something, even just a little bit of positivity, like sun on your skin, Next time na lang ulit. Uy, Daniel, thank you talaga. Naku, I appreciate that a lot talaga. Ayan. Ha, 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 'di ba? Yes, 'di ba talaga? And talaga. Yan, another word. That's it. Talaga. Really, ibig sabihin nun. If I was given $1 for every time you used the word ayan, I'd be a millionaire. Yes, I like ayan, of course. Even me sometimes I feel like I talk ayan and of course a lot that even me, myself included, irritates the shit out of me. I irritate myself. Naiirita ako sa sarili ko kasi ang hilig ko magsalita ng of course, ayan, ayun, ano pa ba lagi ko sinasabi. Eh, kaysa sa 'di ba, magmura ako dito, eh, di yan na lang yung sasabihin ko 'di ba, safe pa. Gano'n yun guys, but yun, always fine. Like with me, if I do feel sad, as I've said earlier, if I feel sad sometimes, I'll try to talk it out, you know. I'll try to talk it out on some people I trust, somebody I trust, and then kind of like try to have what you call like options or opinions. Because the thing is, I think for me, in my own observation, sometimes we're too much in our own head that we don't see the bigger picture. And it's so nice to talk to other people because they can actually give you other perspective that you probably didn't even thought about. So in that sense, you kind of like think that it's not that bad as you think. So it's actually nice if you have somebody or someone. And I hope that somebody and someone or something, ayan, is my channel. So you can always talk things out here. You can always kind of message me and tell me like you want to talk about this topic. Like if only you can, like if you want to be anonymous, if you don't want your life in the public, you can always kind of reach out and tell me, I want to talk about this topic. And if you can actually kind of, make it, like explore this topic so I can actually think more. Like maybe I'm too much of myself. Ayan. I love your smile. Well, thank you. O, diba? I don't like my smile. But thank you because you like my smile. Ayan, maraming salamat din, Filipo. Ayan, and good night sa'yo. Ayan, for sure, ayan, in a couple of days, ayan, graduate ka na. Kaya in advance, thank you and congratulations. Ayan, 'di ba? Thank you, Filipo. Ayan. So, yun. But thank you, Radical Echo. Ayan, thank you so much. Ayan. So ano na guys. And sa mga hindi yan, katulad yan sa mga basta yun na yun. Parang nangangalay yung panga ko guys. Ewan ba? Like for me, like right now, what I'm feeling right now. At first, I was super hyper and I think I'm too hyper that right now I feel tired. Ah, 'di ba? But the thing is, you have to always be positive. Having a positive lifestyle, positive thinking, it's not gonna be easy for some, but it could be learned. Yan yung lagi kong sinasabi, guys. Kung tingin ninyo medyo nasa pessimistic kayo, ibig sabihin, medyo negative kayo mag-isip, na pag-aaralan kung paano mag-isip ng positibo. So, but it's not gonna be easy. So that's why I'm here. Nag-burp pa ako, guys. That's why I'm here. I'll try to guide you because at one point of my life, I think, at least for me, I think I'm one of those people that I'm too pessimistic about life before. But I think, like, as I've always said many, many times again, you have to be better than yesterday. If you think there's something that's not working, how to stay positive. Well, it depends on people, but this is how I stay positive. So, how I stay positive is when I think about, like, no offense meant on people that's having struggles in their life. But I think for me, how I stay positive is like, I always think I still have a house I could live in. I don't have to borrow money just to live in a nice place. Stuff like that, like super small stuff. And also, I always think about, like, I do eat 3 times a week, stuff like that. And of course, it would depend on people because every people has their own struggles. So, like, for example, if you're one of those people that are living in a very isolated place, or like in a poor country, sometimes it's so easy to be pessimistic, but at the same time, at least in my observation, those people that are poor can actually have fun with themselves. Ito yung napansin ko lang, guys, sometimes kung sino pa yung mahihirap, 'di ba? Kung sino pa yung minsan naghihikahos, yung tipong yung parang walang-wala, pero yung mga maliliit na bagay, kaya nilang maging masaya, kaya nilang maging positibo. So para sa akin, bakit ako magpapakanega kung sila nga nagagawa nila yun, 'di ba? So para sa akin, kaya nga napaka-importante, 'di ba? May magsasabi sa akin na puwedeng tipong wala ka kasi sa buhay ko, hindi mo nararamdaman yung hirap na nararanasan ko. But at the same time, kung iniisip mo na mahirap kung ano man yung struggles mo ngayon, sa tingin mo walang may struggles na mas grabe pa sa'yo. So, it's kind of like that for me. It's kind of like a chain for me. I do feel negative at sometimes, especially if it's, poor people can have fun with themselves. Why are you? No, 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 no. That's not what I mean. That's why I speak in Tagalog, because I was like trying to like correct my English. Like for example, in the Philippines, because in the Philippines, we have like different levels of poverty. So sometimes what I observe in the Philippines is like people who, like, in the poor level, like in the poverty, they can actually appreciate little things, like little things that can make them happy. So who am I to be negative about a certain stuff in my life when other people have worse than me? And that's how I kind of like stay positive. It's not romanticizing the poverty of other people, or not like comparing my miserable life to theirs. It's just more of like how I view my own opinion only. It's not for everyone, but that's how I view kind of the world around me. So it's not romanticizing poverty. It's not. It's like wrong English. So like, ang hirap naman kasi mag-Tagalog tapos English. Sometimes radical echo. It's hard to like talk two languages at the same time. My brain's like have a switch on, switch off, and then it's getting nag-overload na siya, guys. Overloading. Yan. Sometimes it's like, because I speak Japanese in my lifestyle, like, because I live in Japan. And then when I'm in live stream, I speak Tagalog and English. Sometimes the more it takes for me to open my mouth, the more it's kind of harder to switch from one language to another language. There are times I could do it perfect. Like I could do that. And there are times that if I feel kind of tired, the words couldn't go out. It's like the words sometimes I forget. So yun. It's not romanticizing poverty. It's not that one. Yeah. Nagkakaintindi ba tayo? Ba't ganun? Ganun ako magstay positive, Madam Jules. Ikaw? Paano ka mag-stay positive? Like you guys, how do you stay positive in life? Like, let me hear it. How do you stay positive? It's like the same, radicaleco. It's like the same in the Philippines. Like Philippines is like depending on where, what island or what part of the Philippines you are. Sometimes we have so much language. Like even me, I couldn't understand other fellow Filipinos when they started speaking their language in that specific area. So far, you have three language. Ang hirap mag-type pa. Sarap lang makinig. Sorry naman, madam. O, gusto mo makyat? Meron pa akong ano, siguro mga 10 minutes. So far, yeah. No, I do speak Tagalog, English, Japanese. Ano pa ba hindi ko nakalimutan ko? Portuguese. I do understand Spanish, but I'm not confident actually speaking Spanish. And the thing is, that's why other people like my Brazilian friends or like my Spanish speaking friends, they would always ask me, why is it hard for you to like speak in Spanish when it's more kind of more related to Tagalog? And I think it's because I started learning Portuguese, and then sometimes Portuguese and Spanish have different accent, and I kind of mix them together. So it's kind of like it's the confidence of speaking Spanish is not there. Ganon. Sige, hagdan. Kahit 10 minutes lang. Ayan. Wow naman. O, diba? O, edi makipagyaw-yawan ka sa akin dito. Like, I do have a lot of Brazilian friends before because there's a lot. There's a lot of, asan ba yung ano? Madam Zuel. Zuel. Ano ba yun? Ay, dito ka na nga lang. Ayan. Where did you learn Portuguese? Ayan. I have a lot of friends before that are Brazilians because in Japan, there's a lot of Brazilian. There's like a Brazilian community where I lived before. So, diba? O, na-trigger ka, no, madam, sa mga topic. Ano daw? Madam, bagas, anong bagas? O, ate pala. Nasanay kasi ako ng madam. Ano ba yan? Ayan, ate Zul. Gusto mo Zul? Parang feeling ko naman walang karespe-respeto. Paluin ako ng nanay ko. 'Di ba? Sorry naman. Ano daw yan kasi mayaman ka. Kaya madam. Ganun yun. Ayan. And ayan na siya. O, 'di ba? O, ayaw niya pa magpakita. Sabi ni Diyosa, kailangan daw pasilip mo sa akin yan kung ikaw pa talaga yan. Bago kita iakyat. Kasi baka si uling yan. Ayan. Hello. But we have a caller from Germany. Please welcome Zul Catering. Ay, akala ko hindi ka papakita.
Ay, nag-aano siya, nag-a-automatic siya kapag hindi inopen yung ano, hindi inopen yung bintana, nahuhulog.
Oo.
Kasi naman, hindi
Oo.
naman ako nakaayos kasi, kaya ako magpakita, nahiya naman ako sa beauty mo.
Ay, Diyos ko naman, parang di siya maganda.
Nandito ako na, kumakain ako.
Netting ko kasi siyang gano'n. Oh, andyan si Josa ng bahaghari. O, di ba?
Mega love shout
Ay,
out
si
sa
Tabjay.
mga
Andyan na
people.
din. Ayan. Thank you, that's it. Thank you. O, diba? Sila na nagbubura ng mga trolls ko. Ano yun, madam? Ay, madam.
I
Ano,
love your topic anyway. Kaya natambay ako rito. And also, we have an interesting visitor na English. Sabi ko, manunusbin tayo dito, but it doesn't matter.
Yes. Sa'yo lang ako, Ate Renel. Mega love shout out at kay Mr. Sue. Ayan. Thank you, thank you. At dahil dyan, ayan, mawindang kayo. Ayun.
Sabi
Basta
ko
yun.
sabi ko left and right yung pinakikinggan ko kasi si Josa nandito. At
Oo.
the same time, ikaw nandito sa ninja ko.
Ayan. Pero hindi, yung kanina kasi, anong na-trigger ka dun sa topics?
No, nag-trigger
Ayan.
sa akin, so that's why I'm gonna stay in your channel because it's really interesting for me to hear about the hap you told before that you have a struggle when you was young.
It's not a struggle. It's more of like it's not really a struggle kasi pag struggle exaggerated naman ako, 'di ba? It's not struggle. It's more of like sad. I'm sad because she doesn't look a bit German. Hindi ka daw
No,
mukhang
I'm not
German.
German. I am pure Filipino, but my children is a half German. I'm here in Germany for how many years? For 22 years, and then I have two children, and they're all half German. And what our host said before, my children doesn't feel anything negative here in Germany.
That's nice, 'di ba? In kasi like I wouldn't say it's a struggle. It's just more of like I'm sad because like like growing up, it's more of like if you go to the Philippines. If I go to like it's not Philippines mainly, but if I go like for example in the airport, they wouldn't recognize me as their own. Like they would like Filipino people wouldn't tell that I'm Filipina.
Mm,
If I don't speak, they would think I'm a foreigner. And then the same thing goes with the Japanese. It's like
mm,
if I even talk Japanese, there's a little bit of Filipino accent sometimes. So they don't look at me like I'm Japanese. So it's more of like where do you belong? So it's not a struggle. It's more of like, I don't feel like how Filipino feel. Like, I belong here. Pilipina ako, parang ganun. Walang ganun. Like, for example, if I'm asked, like, what country you from? I would say Japan. Kasi yun yung passport ko, yun yung nationality ko ever since birth, 'di ba?
mm.
So ever since I was a child, para lang din sa mga English speakers na nandito, kaya nag-i-English ako minsan. So, alam ko naman naiintindihan niyo ako mga Pilipino, kayo naman niloko. Basta
Of course, our Filipino, they understand that, but the problem you have a foreigner, you have a foreign
yes.
visitor here, so he doesn't understand Tagalog. So that's why we should speak English. And the different. It's not about my children. It's about me. Every time I visit with the other country, I should to be what we call this mag-ayos. Make up,
Mm.
suot, kasi magmumukha kang
Yes.
yaya tignan ng mga anak mo.
Ay, ang gwapo siguro niyan. Ay, patingin naman.
Gano'n.
PM is
Foystora.
No, but the thing is, that's as I've said, it's not a struggle. It's more of like I don't feel like how other people feel when they were asked where you come from. It's always like where you come from. If I said I'm from Japan, they would say for real, because I don't look Japanese.
Mhm.
Like I don't really full looking like a Japanese. Like there's always gonna be
Yeah,
no.
true. Because you don't look like a Japanese anyway.
Yeah, and then if you said Filipino, it's like So it's more of like there's no 100% where you come from, and that's where the struggles kind of like sets in, 'di ba? Ayan.
Yeah.
Ayan. 'Di
Unlike
ba?
my children,
Yeah.
during in our vacation in the Philippines, no, all our relatives, friends, and some other people, they know immediately my children is a foreigner. They always said, "Oh, so pretty, ate, so pretty, your children, blah blah blah." And of course, as a mom, is really proud to hear the
Yeah.
positive feedback with the other people.
Yes. Raddy, is that you? Can I see you, Raddy, before you come up? There you go. There. So please everyone, please welcome Raddy Kaleko. Ayan. Hello?
Hello,
Hi,
Roddy. Love shout
hi everyone. How
out.
you guys doing? Can you guys hear
You've
me?
been Yes, we can hear you. You've been here second time. Is this your second time, Raddy?
I've actually watched a couple of.
Rosie.
It's actually been more than two. It's just that for the other ones I didn't comment, but I think the
Yeah.
total number is around maybe four or five, somewhere around
Oh,
there.
thank you. Finally, we get to talk to you. Or I get to talk to you.
Yes,
Ayan, no, nagsulat si That's It. Oh,
Grüße
nabasa
nach
mo yun?
Deutschland aus Deutschland. Ja, das stimmt.
Ay, nagkaintindihan sila. So they understand each other, Raddy. Because I don't talk German. Do you talk
yes.
German?
No, but I'd love to learn how to speak the German language, but I don't know how to, unfortunately.
Oh, do you know how to speak German? Have you been here in
No, no,
Germany?
I don't. No,
Where
no,
did
I'm
you
saying I
learn?
don't know how to speak it. No, I'm saying I don't know how
Oh,
to
that's
speak it, but
it.
I would love to learn how to
Where's
speak it.
he? Why he's not here in the screen?
He's probably shy. Because I don't think
Yeah.
Raddy, you're not a YouTuber, right?
No, I'm not a YouTuber,
Yes, that's why he's kind of shy. But
Mm,
he's
but I
handsome,
can,
guys. He has a
but I
good
can show my,
smile.
but I can show my face if you want to. But I prefer not to. But if I can show the lady my face, and then I switch my camera off again.
Yeah.
This is fine.
There you go. Ayan na siya,
Yes.
Ate Zul.
hi,
Yes,
how are
hello.
you?
So, what
Yes.
part of it? Where are you from? Like, exactly. Because before you said you're in.
Yes. I'm from a country. I'm from a country in Africa, and the name of the country is called South Africa. Now, South Africa is located on the southern end of Africa. I'm not sure if you guys have heard about it.
So, do you know the Ant Wood? Did I pronounce that correct?
Yes,
Ant Wood. Ah,
yes,
like that.
yes,
I'm super fan.
yes.
I
They're
like
very
them.
popular and very popular
Yeah.
band in South Africa. And the Amwoord, wait, is this what
Yes.
it is?
The Ant
Oh,
Wood.
okay. And the Amwoord, as you can see, they white, but they also South African. And
Yes.
South Africa is a very diverse country, and we also have a lot of halves in our country. So with us, we accept you as of our own. We don't somehow isolate you or make you feel uncomfortable or any other way. We really embrace you for who you are, whether you're a half or a full or whatever you are. We just accept you for who you are.
Oh, that's kind of nice. No, that's the thing. I don't know if it's like in Germany at Zul, but the thing is like for example in America because it's like a melting pot. It's like every country is in there. So it feels like it's so nice. Like that's the
Mm,
only time I felt like when I was in the States. I've told about this story, but when I was in the States, like if I go to a Filipino community because they're gonna have restaurants and Jollibee, they have Jollibee in
Yes, I've
Washington.
been there also for how
So
many times?
yeah, like Jollibee is like a McDonald's of Philippines.
mm,
So that's Jollibee. So I go there and there's a lot of Filipino. Like if I'm in Japan, they wouldn't talk to me. Filipinos wouldn't talk to me. But when I
wow.
was in the States and then a lot of Filipino was there and I was in the counter, they actually talked to me in Tagalog. And I was like, "How
Is
did you know I'm Filipina?" So it
yeah.
was like a shock for me. And then when I go to like the Japanese restaurants and the Japanese community, they talk to me in Japanese. And I was like, how
Mm,
did you know I'm Japanese? So it's the first time ever in my life that I felt home, like somebody
mm.
actually knew who I am. But in
Because,
Japan, it's always like that. Like they don't
because
know.
you know why I see. I also observed some other country, they are loyal in their own language. Like here in Germany, no one can speak with you in English, no, even though you're a foreigner. Even in France, no one can speak with you in English because they want to speak as a foreigner. You should learn their own language. Here in Europe, no, and also here in Germany, not all people can speak in English. So that's
Mm.
why, if you're gonna visit here, unless the young generation they know how to speak in English right now, but the old people here they speak you immediately in German, even though you're a foreigner. They doesn't care about if you're a foreigner or not because they are
You should speak
loyal in
it.
German language,
Yeah.
especially in France. In France, no one can speak in English.
Yeah. I've heard about that, Ayan. And before I forget, Ayan, andyan si Tab J and Quiz Boo. Mega, 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 mega love shout out to both
Tabs, may
of
tinanong ako dun sa'yo kay may tinanong ako sa kay Josa, hindi mo pa sinasagot pero mag-message ako sa'yo mamaya.
yeah. But it's so nice, Radical Echo, like earlier. So I just wanted to clear this one with you. So don't be like, for example, because earlier he was asking, like, why do you say this as an open mic and nobody can talk to you? Because, like, this is almost like not, I always say struggle. It's one of the problems of like live streamers sometimes. Like, I've encountered, like, I always put down the link for people to come up here with me. And there are other guys that what they show me is their patutoy.
And also,
Their,
Wow.
yeah.
I
So,
see
yes.
additional experience when I was in America and then I'd been in the Filipino community. I heard about the reason why they don't want to speak in English with the Filipino people because they are tired to speak in English. Because
Mm.
in their work, they should speak in English na, and then in the Filipino community they always said na, oh, stop talking in English, I'm tired. And then they speak in Tagalog, in our own tongue, in our mother tongue.
No, but the thing is, so like, for example, I don't know in South Africa, but earlier I was like, like, I really like the accent because I'm a diehard fan of Yolandi.
Mhm.
I really love Yolandi. So it's almost like, sometimes when it comes to like English, it's like in different country, like with us Filipinos, sometimes I feel like, and this is not bashing those people that talks in English, but sometimes it's hard for me, like if you're a Filipino and you speak the language I could speak, let's speak in our own language. Don't speak to me in English because you can speak my language in there. So because you have two, right? English, and then but it's different, there's a lot of languages, right? So, like, in the place where you are, do you speak English a lot?
Oh, let me. It's it's so complex for me to explain, but hopefully I'll able to make you understand. Um, well, like you said, if you're in the Philippines and you are having a conversation with a Filipino person, and then that person is speaking to you in the Philippines language, and then you respond to that person in English, that person may feel offended. Well, in South
Yeah.
Africa, it works. Well, in South Africa, it works both sides. I can speak to a person. Let's say that well, okay. Well, number one, South Africa has 11 official languages, meaning that we are a very diverse country. And the English language, the English, and also there's another language that's spoken by Yolandi and the Anvort. It's a language that has German, and it has German
Oh.
and Netherlands influence. The name language is called Afrikaans. Now, the English and Afrikaans language, they are seen more as a language that we use in business, and also seen as a language that we use to talk to foreigners, like you right now. And so people who had a very good superior education are taught the English language. Now, sometimes when you are talking to a South African native in the English language, particularly your accent sounds westernized. They may
Mm.
it may be some sort of an offense to them because they probably view it as you're probably trying to be somehow you want to seem as if you're better than them, or you are somehow more privileged than them. But on the other hand, some of them do accept it as another form of communication. Or sometimes you may have, because we have 11 official languages, you may have a native South African who speaks one form of a native language, and then I speak another form of native language. And then the only way that we can really understand and communicate each other, it's either number one, maybe I understand language, or they understand my language, or if we don't, then the only language that we are going to have to resort to is the English language. And so English is
Mm.
very common here in South Africa. I hope it
That's
answers your
San,
question.
nice.
San Alicia? San Alicia? Are you in Africa?
South Africa.
Out in
South
South
Africa.
Africa? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a lot of African friends here in Germany.
Mm.
Some of them is really good to speak in English. You know
And
what?
I
Yes.
Before,
there's a
um,
lot of like South Africans that are just really good in English though. That's why I always think like, is it like in Africa, because it's a huge, right? It's very huge. Like, is it like in there the English are just taught from kids? Like it's one of the language that you actually need to understand. Like you speak that since birth. Is that
hmm,
the deal? Oh, I think
how many
naghang siya.
states there have in Africa? Africa is a continent, right? So how many states there have?
Naku, geography tayo niyan, Tizul. Diyos ko, bobo pa naman ako sa
Because
geography.
I know in
Ayan,
Asia we have
saglit, naghang
in
si ano,
Europe we
naghang.
have 49 I think in Europe, and then in Asia 51, and then in America is a 52 I think 54 na right now may addition they have additional two.
Ayan, naghang siya.
Oh, sana
Ayan.
ganda ng topic natin. I
Oh,
thought
'di ba?
before,
Marnie Patriarca. Teka lang Ate Zila. Ayan, andiyan na si Marnie, si Mylene. Ayan, thank you, thank you, Marnie. Mega, 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 mega love. Shout out. O, 'di ba? Nangalay yung panga ko talaga ngayon. Ayan, ayan. Yan yung para sa inyo
ang
ngayon.
ganda ng sinabi ni Dad ito. Yes, German people don't like speaking English.
Yes.
But
Oo.
the
Yan
new
yung
generation right now, because here in Germany, the student here in Germany in this generation, they have a how can you call that? That's a switching student. You, for example,
international.
yeah, for
Ay, hindi
example,
international.
bago ka
International.
gagraduate, pag
Oo.
yung mga estudyante,
Exchange
yeah,
students.
exchange student, tapos mag stay yung may aampunin ka na isang estudyante, for example,
Yes.
in England, no? Isi-switch nila yung anak ko sa kanila, yung anak nila dito sa akin. Ganun.
Yes, exchange students. So how about you, Roddy? Do you ever had that kind of experience, like exchange students, or what is like when it comes to foreigner, what are the most experience do you have, like friendship or stuff that is near to you that
But you
you've
know what? He's
experienced?
handsome, no? He's
Hmm.
really handsome.
Sorry. Oh,
I like
thank
your
you.
nephew.
Thank you.
You
Well,
look like
I was
you look like my nephew. My nephew is half American. You look like my
okay.
nephew, really. Hmm.
Oh,
But you know what?
yes.
My nephew doesn't like to call them Black American. They always told me, Auntie, why are you always calling me Black American? I'm American, not Black American. Then I said, sorry,
Like
Yes.
PC.
I thought that.
No,
Yes.
so that's the
You
thing.
know,
It's like, so
and
my
it's, I
question
think,
earlier.
oh, okay. What was the question? Sorry.
So it's like, what's the nearest, like when it comes to foreigner, what's your like the kind of like latest experience you had with a foreigner?
Well, I was at a university where I studied for my degree in finance, and sometimes we would have foreigners from. I've met a Russian, and I've met a German, and it was two German ladies. It was one lady, and she had a lot of tattoos. And then it was also another German lady, and I think she was also half. So I was kind of surprised that these people do exist in Germany. I wasn't informed because I've always been of the opinion that all Germans were white, and it was kind of a new thing for me to see actually a half German person. And then where else? And then
Choppy.
and also people from Africa, from other African countries, people are black. Like some African people look a bit Middle Eastern, and also your Northern Africans, your Africans from Algeria and Morocco, they look a bit white. So that's my experience with international people. But also once I did my research, because I learned about Singapore, I learned about the Philippines. My favorite boxer, Manny Pacquiao, was from the Philippines.
Wow.
About, I learned about there's actually a difference between North and South Korea. I thought that it was one
I think we're having a hard
country.
time on your
I learned
internet,
a bit about
Rad.
Japan. Actually, Japan.
We're cutting.
I learned about Japan when they played rugby against our country.
Oh, okay. So we kind of like couldn't catch every conversation or everything that you've
Yes,
said because your internet is keep lagging off. Yeah.
our internet connection is
I see. I'm really interesting to know about the
yes.
how can you call that? That's it.
No, I was just saying that
I
our internet is a
practice my
country.
English. Yes. I
Yeah.
practice my English with Africans in Germany.
Why? What is your
Mm.
mother tongue? Do you live here in Germany? That's
Yeah,
it.
he is in Germany. That's it.
Ah, okay.
Lives in
He's a
Germany.
German.
Yeah, he's half also like me. He's half Russian,
Ah, okay.
Half German, but he is German. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's German. Yeah. So, ayun. Ayan.
He's
Bigla
also a
natin.
YouTuber.
That's it. No, no, no. He's not a YouTuber.
He's only to support
Yeah.
you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Great.
So so Radi, so in South Africa, because I've heard like in South Africa and because I'm bad at geography, guys. Pagpasensya niyo talaga ako, bobo talaga ako sa geography talaga. So I'm really bad in geography. So I might do it wrong, but I've heard that, like there's like, like south or north or whatever it is. It's almost like there's like the division, like there's a huge division in the country when it comes to white and black. So is there kind of like, do you feel uncomfortable when you're around white people?
Remember that our country has a history in terms of race relations.
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, the white people in our country and also halves like yourself and also the Indians were privileged in our country, whereas the black natives, were more of your slaves. And so
'90s.
all of that ended, but those patterns of the past still do exist. Yes, but those patterns of the past do exist, but they aren't as bad as they were then. but I can say that I really don't feel any sort of animosity towards anyone who's white or who's from a different race. And that's also the reason why I'm able to talk to you and I'm able to see you as a human being, because that's where we head towards as a country. But back in those days, it was really bad. But it's not as bad as it was before. But I've heard about other people having bad experiences with different races. Um, but I think that if you are the kind of person who's looking for trouble, then you are going to get trouble. And if you just stick on your own side and try not to harm or try not to insult anyone and just stick on your own side, I believe things will be alright for you. But honestly, I haven't really felt some sort of aggression towards people of a different race.
Oh, so that means you're a nice person. So this question is for Ate Zul. So being like, like being or having kids, like having kids that are half. How about you? Do you have any struggle? And I think
Struggle
this is
having a
for
two
also
kids?
for
No, I don't
Raddy.
have. I don't have. I don't have any struggle. I don't feel any struggle because it depends upon you how to handle the situation. Having to have a kid is this everything for me. My kids is my life. And also I'm really proud about my kids because my kids is really lovable. Because why? It depends the parents how you mold your children. So I can say I'm really proud of them. And so that's why I told you before why you're gonna feel this struggle when you was growing up, because I don't heard about the negative experience to my children. They have a lot of German friends, even the Asian friends also, and also in also Eurasian, different people. So far, they have a lot of admirer.
Oh,
They're all
nice. So
beautiful, really.
are they white? Like
No,
what's
their
the
skin it
color of their
depends. Their
skin?
skin it depends the season. If the
Oh,
summer
that's
season
kind of
here, they are to become a little bit brown or morena. If winter to become a white. Even their hair to become a blonde and to become a brown.
nice. So
Yeah.
how about you, Raddy? Do you see yourself, because earlier you said you're full, right? But do you see yourself having half kids?
Yes.
So but do you have any
That's
like
a very
preference?
funny question.
You
Why
don't have
funny
to
question?
answer
Do I
it. You
have?
don't
Sorry, you
have
were
to
cutting.
answer. No, no.
Sorry,
You
would you?
don't have to
I
answer.
didn't hear you
You
properly.
don't have. Okay. You don't have to answer the question if you feel it's kind of like a privacy, because I'm all about privacy. If you value your privacy, it's
Yeah.
okay. But if you want to answer, the question is, do you have any preference? Like, do you see anything like I want my kids to be half you and half what? Ayan, naghang na naman siya. Ayun. Narinig niya kaya
You know what I see? That's what
Um,
ay, it's okay.
ayan.
Nagahang kasi yun.
Did you hear that? Did you
That's
get that?
sagmal halo. Ay, pa.
Yes, ayan. Do you wanna say hello? Naririnig niya ba kami?
Ayaw, may kagigising lang. Tanghali na sa pagisingan.
So
Ano na
did
ito? 3:30.
ay, ayun.
Movie
So
marathon
did
kami
you
kagabi.
ay, wow. Did you get that,
Ayaw.
Raddy? Raddy? Did you get that? Did you get the question?
I think
did
no.
I
No.
repeat that? Yes, I'm listening.
Okay.
Yes.
So the question is, so earlier you said you're full,
Can
right?
you repeat
And
the
because
question?
ayan, naghahang nga. So the
Nagahang siya.
question
Guys,
is, hold on.
can I
Yes? Ayan, naghang nga siya. Saglit, tingnan natin kung babalik. Ayan, naghang na talaga siya. Ayun, guys. Me, I'll try to learn speak English. Oo, admin. Yung admin ko, marunong naman yan mag-English. I was actually surprised that he could understand a lot of slangs. Kasi mahilig ako magsalita ng slang.
Hello,
Diba?
Nick!
Ay,
Magandang
Nick!
shout
O,
out.
diba? Konbanwa, Nick. O, diba? Mega, 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 mega love
Bakit
shout
ang
out
bakit ang
sa'yo,
fluent mo
Nick.
sa English, ICEE? Where did you learn?
No, because the thing is, I grew up I grew up studying in a Catholic school. And in
In
our school,
Japan?
it's always
Der
hindi,
neue
sa
Dacia Spring,
Filipino.
Deutschlands günstigstes
O, diba?
Elektroauto.
Oh,
Entdecken Sie
Moment,
am
moment.
15. Januar. Schon ab
Ayan. Ayan, Nick! Ayan. Okay na ba
Dacia.
yan?
Einfach
Ay, hindi pa pala. Baka ma-copyright tayo ng commercial. O, diba? Ayan. At dahil dyan, Nick, ito para sa'yo. Ayan. Ay, meron pa rin pala. Ayan. At syempre, ang Diyosa ng bahaghari. O, diba? Andyan din siya. Ito talaga si Sisi ko, yung pinapagod yung sarili
Ano
niya.
siya, multitasking siya. Andun siya sa kanya, nag-host at the same time, nagkakalkal ng kanyang cellphone. Tito Sol Catherine, you're here. Yes! Dalawa, dito rin si Diyosa sa akin, no?
Diba? At saka si
Ganyan din
Ate
nag-host nasa
Renel.
cellphone at the same time, nandito kay ICEE, pero medyo naka-silent yung kay
Ito,
Diyosa.
andito din. Ayan, no.
Kasi
Hindi
ang
lang,
ganda ng
ito lang
traffic
kasi
kay
ang
ICEE, that's why nakatambay dito. Sobra akong alam mo bang nahuhook ako sa mga topic na alam mong may sense, na alam mong sometimes I like for example, kay Josa, kapag yung I feel sad or sometimes down, so I want to go to Josa just only for laughing, no? Para kahit at least man lang in a moment, for how many,
Yes.
just in hour or 2 hours, makakalimutan mo yung nararamdaman mong negative.
True,
But I stay
true.
here because your topic is really interesting. Na-catch mo ako doon sa struggle mo. Kaya ako
Tama.
nakapag-stay. Kasi pinapunta
Sabi
lang
ko,
kami ni Jose rito. Sabi niya, LSC, IC. Sabi ko, pakibaba ng bahay niya. Eh,
diba?
nagkataon, naka-open yung laptop dahil nga nag-aabang ako dun sa aking premiere. So, sabi ko, sige, tampay ako kay IC. Yung isa naman na kay Josa. O, di hati-hati ng oras.
Ayan, ako din, mga ganyan-ganyan lang din. Kaso, ang ano ko, hindi talaga ako, ayan yung mga weakness ko. Weakness ko is geography. Bobo talaga ako dyan. Tapos, multitasking. Hindi ako marunong mag-multitask.
Ay, ako, IC, sobra. Kaya nadidrain ako talaga. Sanay ako sa multitasking. Sobra. Pero ngayon, hindi na katulad nung kabataan ko. Siyempre, nagkakaedad na. Hindi na minsan nakakaya, may nakakalimutan na. Minsan, nasusunog na yung pagkain ko. Unlike before, kayang-kaya.
Oy, thank you, the forger. Ayan, alam ko nandyan ka kay Josa, nakaakyat ka dyan. Pero
Nasa
thank you,
bahay
the
siya ni Josa.
forger. Oo.
Nakita ko sa wall,
Nakikita ko sila. Nakikita ko nga sila. Kala mo ikaw lang, Josa. Nakikita din kita, papansin ka, ayan. Gusto ko pa din ate yung dating pag-shoutout mo sa akin. Isa pa nga po, ayan. Nick Fernandez, mega, 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 love shout out. Ayan, o diba? O tama na ba yan, Nick? Kanina pa nananakit yung panga ko, guys. Diba? Hindi ko alam bakit. Diba? Tuntua lang kasi ako. Hindi, kanina kasi hyper ako.
Ano yung nag-ano sa'yo? Ano yung nag-trigger sa'yo? Bakit yung concept mo is like this? More on personal knowledge, more on real talk, and more on the experience with the other people.
No, kasi like ito sinabi ko rin to like, pero uulit-ulitin ko to at hindi ako mapapagod ulit-ulitin to. Ito yung gusto kong i-speech nung nag-livestream ako nung Thursday. Kasi hindi ko magawa. So ngayon ko nagagawin yung speech ko, guys. Diba? Ilabas ang script at charot.
Ibig sabihin maganda pala yung pagpasok ng aking tanong.
Diba? Hinihintay ko yun. Hindi kasi minsan pag nakikipag-usap ako, syempre nawawala ka sa diba?
Exactly.
Mag-go with the flow ka. Pero since eto na, pagkakataon ko na 'to guys, may nagtanong sa'kin, 'di ba? Pero eto yun guys, so mahaba-haba 'to, may oras ka, sabay gano'n.
It
Pero
doesn't
hindi
matter.
ito, ayan. So, Englishin ko na lang para hindi ko na i-translate guys, Alam ko naman naiintindihan niyo ako guys, 'di ba? Lahat naman tayong mga Pilipino. So the thing is, I started my channel because I wanted to share the knowledge of me being a personal trainer. So it started with, I want to share explaining why do you have to exercise, explaining the proper form of exercise. Because I always see on YouTube, especially with my fellow Filipinos YouTube, the ones that are kind of like they say influencers, it comes with not the knowledge. Like no offense meant, but sometimes they would always teach something based on experience. And in my job as a personal trainer, it depends. Like everybody is different. So I wanna kind of share the proper form personally. Kaya nga personal trainer, guys. Gusto ko maituro sa inyo na hindi porkit sinabi ni ganito, puwedeng mag-effect sa inyo. Hindi, iba't iba. Pero at the same time, I explored the live stream. Na-open ako sa live stream. And the thing with live stream, I enjoyed it. Kumbaga, natuwa ako sa live stream. I like talking. I love conversation. I love this stuff. And dahil nga dun sa nagla-livestream ako tapos dahil may pandemic, tapos 'di ba lahat depressed, kumbaga sa ano parang naghahanap ng outlet na may makausap sila,
True.
mapag-usapan yung iba't ibang topic. Pero sa pansarili ko kasi, yung sa sarili kong buhay, yung trabaho ko, sabi ko, bakit hindi ko gawin na i-explore kung ano yung ginagawa ko sa trabaho ko bilang personal trainer sa mga client ko. Ganun din ang approach ko sa mga viewers na susuporta ng channel ko. Kaya nagkaroon ng Chikahan one-on-one.
Mm.
Kasi, kumbaga, the best teacher in life is experiences. Life
True. True.
experience. And the thing is, everyone has different story to tell. Ito yung sinasabi sa akin minsan. Ayokong, ayan dyan na, English na tayo guys. Ayan. Kumbaga sa ano, that's why sometimes there are
Welcome
guests.
back.
Welcome
Hey.
back. Man. So I'm just explaining because the question is, she has a question for me, like, why is my channel like this? And I kind of want to explore and, like answer that question. So if people could watch this, they would know why is this like this kind of. Ayan, tumabingi ka. Sige. Ayan. So basically, what I do for my work is like I do like I do teach them the proper form of exercise. That's the main reason of my job. That's my main job. But at the same time, they become a client, they became friends. They became like a person that I actually care about. And the thing is, when it comes to physical fitness, I have to also understand how they think. What do they like? Like what are their struggles? Because sometimes they would come to the gym and they would tell me, I don't want to exercise today. I don't feel good. So sometimes I'll be their friend. I could be their teacher. I could be their friend. I could be their therapist. Sometimes people would pay me for 3 hours, not exercising, but just basically talking, like the stress they have. So I told myself, I found out there's live streaming. I get to talk to people. I get to know their struggles. And I think I'm good at this. Like I get them to feel comfortable. I make them happy. I make them sad. I make them cry. So why not do what I do on my main job, like talking and guiding them physical, mentally, and then kind of like do it the same way on my channel. So my client are you kind of a thing. So that's why there's mentally fit side. And that's how my channel kind of explored into. Because I've always said, you're not going to be physically fit if you're not mentally fit. That's I always say. And from time to time, o, di ba nag-segue, I do once a month sexually fit. Because that's very important. You have to know you are sexually fit. Parang ano, I thought you're frozen, Roddy. You're doing.
No. But I
Stop
wanted to
that.
ask, how often?
It's really interesting for me to hear. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Nagkahiya ako.
I wanted to ask, how often do you work out? Do you work out every day, like an athlete, or do you only work out, uh, once a while or 3 times a week, or are you that hardcore everyday workout and wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and work out for 3 hours? Are you like a gym freak, or what sort of trainer? What sort of person are you?
So the thing with me is because I've been working out like almost, I would say, like 10 years, but kind of like into it with 5. So with me, because I already know how my body works, because that's the thing. This is what I always tell people. Even if it's your body, you don't know your body. The more you age, the more your muscle you don't even use. Like there are a lot of people who doesn't use their muscles properly and the way it's supposed to be. That's why sometimes you would see or hear like 30 years old, 25 years old, I have backache. I have this pain. I have this because they're not using their muscle in the right way. So the thing with me is it's like I know my body where I have to stop when I have to stop. And the thing is my 1 week is like I have lessons like 4 times a week. So with those lessons I do a hardcore cardio lessons for 30 minutes. So I cannot do like if I do cardio, I would do like weightlifting. I couldn't do that because then I'm gonna sabotage what I'm doing in a day. So I have my workout plan. So I would do like heavy lifting. Sometimes I would do that once a week. Like I would do heavy lifting. And then on the other day, I would do like moderate weightlifting. But at the same time, as a personal trainer, before when I was beginning, I thought being injured, having injury is kind of like a minus for me because it feels like I'm not good at what I do, but I think it's part of it. Because sometimes you get to a point where your body just couldn't handle it because you're doing too much. So sometimes I do heavy lifting once a week and then I do my lessons, which is when it comes to lesson, you cannot just teach, you have to do it. So it's almost like that's why I always said it's so nice to have my job because I'm actually maintaining the body I want, like going for the body I want, but at the same time, I'm having fun and I'm getting paid. You know what I mean?
So it means,
Diba?
pag nagbuhat ka, hindi ka nagka-cardio?
No, 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 no.
Because
At
you know
least
what,
for me.
when I was to start to learn in my gym, my instructor told me I need first to cardio at least 30 minutes, then maglilip ako ng mga ng mga tawag dito, yung mga anong tawag doon? Ang tawag doon ay sino ko
Dumbbells,
naman i-focus.
kettlebells.
Yeah, yung mga
I see.
dumbbells.
Ay, ako na pala nag-focus
Yun ang
ngayon.
yun ang tinuro sa akin. So, ganun at ganun yung nangyayari sa akin kasi I have a problem at my back, yung spiral cord ko. So, kailangan i-build yung muscle. Yun ang ginawa sa akin ng ng gym instructor ko. First muna, magka-cardio, 15 to 30 minutes, and then magbubuhat.
That's
Pero
too much.
may mga proper may program kaming ginagawa. And then after nun, mag-cardio uli. Yun ang ginagawa namin.
No, because the thing is, kasi yung sayo, like, for example, like with me, it depends. But as a personal trainer, I wouldn't do both.
Mm.
I wouldn't do both. Like, for
What do you
example,
mean
30
personal
minutes
training? Are you visiting with their house or in the you have
in the
gym
gym.
school?
They're visiting me. They're
Uh-huh.
visiting me. O, ako binibisita nila.
Yeah,
Oo,
yeah, yeah.
kasi malaking gym. So, bali kumbaga kasi 'pag 30 minutes ka nag-cardio, you already expend too much energy for cardio. And depending on what kind of cardio, 'di ba? Tapos if you expend those energy on cardio, tapos magli-lift ka ng heavy or
Lift.
magli-lift ka ng weight, you couldn't do it 100%. So it's kind of like counterproductive. So that's why I always say, know what you want. Be realistic. Like if you want to lose weight, then we'll do cardio.
Yes, yes,
You know,
that's what I mean.
if you want to lose weight, but at the same
Mhm.
time, there's maintenance for muscle. But that's why we don't come cheap because that's why there's a lot of personal trainers that are not good at their job. Because they're like, for example, ikaw Ate Zul, yung program mo, manually.
Mm.
Parang pinag-isa kayo.
Mm.
But hence the word personal trainer kasi individual. Individual approach.
Mm.
Para sa'yo, eto para sa'yo. Kumbaga, yung 30 minutes cardio tapos weightlifting, pero hindi ko alam kung gaano kabigat yung pinapa-weightlift sa'yo and kung ano ba yung goal na
No,
gustong
hindi
gawin.
siya mabigat kung ano lang yung kaya mo. Ang naobserbahan ko lang, pumapayat ako, true. Kasi nagka-cardio nga ako, as in maano ako sa cardio. Pero hindi ako nagbi-build ng muscle. For
Yeah,
how
because
many
that's
years na
count.
akong
No, that's
naganto?
what I said. It's so counterproductive. Because if you're gonna do cardio, you already expend too much energy on cardio. You cannot build muscle.
Ah,
So if
okay.
you wanna build, like that's why I always say, if you wanna do both,
Mm.
you can do cardio in the morning, and
Mm.
then you can do body weight lifting or like weight
Body
lifting
lifting in the
like
evening.
oo. It
Ah,
has to
okay.
be one specific focus, like ganon. Like for me, for example, for me, if I have once a week client, I would tell them like, you can do your own cardio at your own time. But
Mm.
when it comes to like weightlifting, that's why you come for me because I have to teach you the form. I have to make
Mm.
sure you have the proper form. I have to make sure that you're doing it 100% or at least 90%. Like you're doing what you're supposed to do. So I'll tell them on your day, you do your own cardio. Do this, do that. I'll teach them what to do on their cardio. Do it. But when it comes to weightlifting, you will do it together. Because I want to make sure you're doing it correctly, at least for me, so they can have the most effective and full effectivity of the exercise. And I think that's the most important. So your question, Radi, I'm I wouldn't say I'm hardcore because when you say hardcore, you go to bodybuilding. Because a lot of personal trainers go like compete. I've never competed yet, and I never want to be like on the bodybuilding side because I still want to look, feminine. I want to look feminine, like fit, but feminine. So I kind of like I still I want to enjoy, like the food, but at the same time, I'm in the point of my body where I have to kind of like maintain, like fat. I cannot have fat on a specific area. So I do a lot of cardio. Like my cardio right now is like 4 times a week. And then my lifting side would be once a week. It would be like hardcore weightlifting, like super hard lift. Like, how do you say that? Like weightlifting. Like I do heavy weightlifting, and then I do moderate, and then I do like kind of like maintenance, what I call it, maintenance lifting. So that's what I do on my own
Are
program.
you body conscious?
I wouldn't say body conscious. I'm more on
Stay fit. Health.
like I have to look at a certain so that my client could trust me. I'm more on that.
True.
So I couldn't get fat because if I get fat, then
No
how
one
are
to
they going
believe in
to
you.
trust? Yes, yes,
How
yes.
you to become an instructor if you're number one?
Yes.
Your
Like for
body
example,
But
like
body shape is not really fit in your job.
yes. But there's a lot. There's a lot of personal trainers that are not fit at all.
but
Yeah.
I see. I read somewhere that Japan is one of the Japanese are one of the healthiest people in the world
Yes,
because
Yeah,
yes.
true.
your
I
your
heard that.
because your diet consists of seafood and high vitamin food, and
More on
um, I think
vegetable.
I think Japan has the lowest rates of obesity in the world. And so, with
They're
that said,
they're getting
and
they're
with that
getting
said,
there. Mm,
and
yeah.
with
No.
that, oh, okay, no, you can
Okay,
carry on.
okay. No. No, go on.
Okay, and so with that said, as a personal trainer, living in an area where people generally eat healthy and people generally aren't obese or aren't overweight, um, isn't it a bit of a struggle for you as a businesswoman trying to get people in shape? And also, I saw somewhere that the transportation system in Japan is very good, and people don't really have to have cars. And because of that, people would use the bus and the train, and then they would walk to whatever destination they want to go to. Isn't that isn't that also a form, a form of exercise for the Japanese? And with that said, would there be a need for a personal trainer in that kind of environment? Whereas if you went to the United States where there's a huge obesity problem, or if you went to maybe other parts of South Africa, because we also do suffer, but it's smaller. There are certain affluent
Percentage.
and wealthy areas that do have that sort of a problem. Wouldn't it be like I'm just curious to know how you're surviving as a fitness trainer in that in that sort of environment.
No, the thing is with being a personal trainer in Japan, the struggle is always going to be the culture itself. It's
Mm,
not about, like people like, do we need because we're healthier? No. Like a lot of people need personal trainer for sure. Because sometimes people would go to the gym. Like even for me as a beginner, I don't know what to do at first. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, and that's our job. But at the same time, Tab J, thank you, thank you. Ayan,
Ikaw,
thank
Che,
you. Jackie,
palipat-lipat
thank
eh.
you. Nick, thank you. But the thing is, I think the most struggle, I'm not going to answer the other ones, but I would go straight to the struggle of being a personal trainer in Japan is the culture itself. Because sometimes in my line of work, it's not about how good you are at your job. It's more of like a fan base. Like if you're popular, or if you're a man, like if you're a man and you're a personal trainer, you'll get money. Somehow you'll get money because there's a lot of like, we called it in Japan like hormone training. That's what we called it. So let me explain why hormone training. Because a lot of girls would hire men as their personal trainer because it keeps their hormone alive. You get what I mean? Yeah.
mm.
So that's what we called it. But the thing is with us women, the struggle of being a woman in this line of work is because a lot of guys think we couldn't handle them, or like a lot of girls would want some guy to kind of guide them because it's bodybuilding and we women are kind of frail. So it's one of the struggles. It's not about the people, because they need, like a lot of Japanese need, like even the simple squat. A lot of people doesn't know how to squat properly. So those basic things need to be taught. Oh man, I need to be a personal trainer in Japan. Yes, that's it. You'll probably get a lot of girls. So it depends. It depends also what part of Tokyo or what part of like the country you're gonna get the job. If you're in downtown or if you're in a rich area, if your dream is around rich area, then you get a lot of customers. But if you kind of like your dream is in an area where there's a lot of more non-rich people, then you get less because we don't come cheap. It's like our hour wage is super expensive. So
As a trainer, are you satisfied with your salary?
I
Salary
am.
income?
I am. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Do
Like
you
the
think
thing is with
do you
me,
think your salary income is worth it? As a
like for me, I would always say this. Like if I'm the customer, I wouldn't pay for me.
they pay
Like I wouldn't
individually or
pay
the
for
company
me.
pay you?
Yes, because it's like I work for a company. So it's kind of like, I'm under them. Yeah.
So do you, even though you have a lot of client, but your salary is a minimum or
No, it's per client
so
basis.
the more you get a lot of client, the more you have a
Yes.
higher salary. Okay,
Yes.
that's really good.
Yeah.
I like
It's
yours
almost like,
different. Mm.
oh. Oh, no, there are people that are like that, like monthly minimum. But
Mm.
those are like regulars. We called it shine. It's those
Mm.
regulars. But I like handling my own time. Like I want, like
So,
for example,
so it's
Monday
like
I
this is
want
your
this
it's
and
like
this.
your own business. If
Yes, yes,
because
yes.
if you're
I'm a
gonna see
freelance.
handling your time, you're not an employee of the company. This is your own business anyway.
No, but in Japan,
Kind
there's
of.
kind of like system. Like if you're a
Oh, okay.
regular, you're a minimum.
Mm.
But if you want to be a freelancer, you're still their
Freelancer. Okay.
yeah. You're still their employee, but you are actually free. But you're not free as like I'm not going to go to work next month. It's not like that. If you still have to like I that's why I couldn't go anywhere anytime. But when it comes to hours, like every day, like if I don't want to work this hour, I just have to cut it off.
If you're
So
gonna
I
say
manage.
if you're gonna say freelancer, it means you can work with a different company.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, of
that's
course.
really
But
good.
it depends. Like with personal trainer, you have to have the license before they
Mm-hmm.
accept you. So and the thing with licenses, it's not, like it depends on the gym. Like there are a lot of licenses, but at the same time, you have to be specific that your license is okay to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, ganun.
So
Diba?
it means they're gonna pay you at your service, and then also is your price, hindi price ng company. You have your own price.
Yeah. But
Wow.
sometimes it could be like they have the regular, like for
Mm-hmm.
personal trainer this is how it is. But
Mm.
the more experiences you get, the more you
The more
climb
you
up
get, the
the
more.
ladder. The
Wow.
more money, yes, the more money you
It's
get.
really good. Interesting.
It is interesting. That's why I kind of love my job because it seems like I'm just playing. Like I love my lessons and then I get to work out myself. Like the thing is, like you said, Raddy, earlier, you're demotivated, right? But the thing with me is like I couldn't get demotivated because my work is the lesson, you know.
Oh,
So even if I didn't get to work out on a specific day, I still get to work out because I have my lesson, you
Mm.
know.
nice.
Yes. So it's almost like it's a really, really nice job for me because I like it. But it depends on people.
And
Mm.
also, I'm a bit interested in let's say that you reach an age where you really can't, you won't be able to do exercises anymore. We're talking about the age of maybe 50 or the age of 55. Are you looking
That's why
to
I try to
maybe?
stay healthy. Because I have like a coworker of mine. She's around 60, I think. She's 65, 63, and she's still a personal trainer because she's healthy.
Oh,
Like,
mm,
and the thing is, this is why I always said, and I think Zul and I are actually kind of like in the same mentality about this. It's like, I'm not promoting this. Like, I might, like wear what I wear, but because this is who I am, you know, like I have this mentality of like, I'm not going to be young forever.
True.
This skin would wrinkle, this face would go away, this body would go away. Why shouldn't I show it? I'm working for it, so I'm gonna show it, stuff like that.
yeah,
At the same time, like as I'm saying, is like it's not just about image. It's about being healthy. And that's the most important part of me. Like I do have like 65% of my client right now are around 60 to 85 years old.
Wow.
And one of my
wow.
lessons, yes, and one of my lessons are trampoline. Like if you see some of my videos in this channel, I do trampoline. Those are like, I could do hardcore on that. And some of the clients that participate in that lesson are 85 to 60 to 85 years old.
Mm,
Are you
wow.
committed with your clients?
What?
Are you committed with your clients? Not
Yes.
only a client. You told
No,
before, yes, to
like
become, you're also to become a friend, you're also to become like a psychology. But my question is, are you committed with even the personal, not only for your
yes, I
job?
do. Yeah, like for example, I would have client they wouldn't come in. Like
Mm,
for example, for 2 weeks they wouldn't.
mm,
Like, but the thing is, like you have to value privacy sometimes,
of
and I
course.
Mm,
get it. But at the same time, it's almost like why isn't she coming in? And because
mm.
they're old, sometimes there's a part of me. Are they dead? Are they okay? You know, like kidding aside, like what, like me and my coworkers were talking about because we because there's a lot of like old people in Japan. Like a huge percentage of our population is old, are old. So sometimes we would kid to ourselves like we are so connected to our clients and committed because some of them I have like 3 4 years client. Like we've known each other for 3 or 4 years. They've been a client of mine. And I always tell them like, you can do it by yourself now. You don't have to pay me. It's like that is too much. Just go travel, spend your money somewhere else. But they
Mm,
were like, but I love having you. I like you telling me what to do, stuff like that. And sometimes we would kid ourselves like, we are so committed to them, at least some of us, like the two of us kind of like that. At least for me, I felt that like if they die, should I go to their funeral, stuff like that. Because it's almost like you become their family, like
Mm,
their kids, they tell
mm,
you their problems,
mm.
so at some point you get emotional with them.
So,
So
have there ever been instances where a client would want more than the services that you're offering or the services that you agreed on? Meaning,
A
have
lot
they
of
ever?
them do that. A lot of them
Mm,
do that, especially guys. I don't know about
mm,
women, but in Japan, a lot of guys do that. But at the same time, with me, I think because I'm really good at balancing, like, I'm not one of those, like, I've said this many times, and I think I want to get Atizul's opinion on this one. You have to have your opinion as well with this one. Like with girls, there are girls, or at least girls and boys. Sometimes they will lead you on.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? Like, I like you. Oh, I like you too, but they don't. With me, I know how to handle, at least for me. Like, I know how to make you feel like you're a friend, and that's it. You know, there's nothing more. And the thing is, like, sometimes, like, even like being a YouTuber, sometimes I would get like DMs or PMs, stuff
Mm.
like that. I already know in an instant if they want to have a conversation, like a real deeper conversation, or they want to hook up. Like, if they kind of like in that kind of category, like they want to hook up, then I don't answer because I'm not into that. Like, there's a time and place to do that. But the thing is, like, at this point of my life, it's like I'm happy having an interaction. I'm having, like having this kind of community where everyone can just share what on the top of their heads without judgment from anyone. So why would I kind of like, mixed business and then something else? It seems for me it's a complicated thing to do, and I don't like complication. So the one that I want to answer is like Ate Zul. It's like, how do you find these people? Like, there are guys, also Yuri, Radi. Like, how do you find, the balance about people that come to your life and want something more? Ayan, bumaba siya bigla. Ayun,
Baka
sumagot.
yung kanyang ano. Singit muna natin si That's It. It's really interesting for
Yes.
me to know that That's It. Because he said, in Germany, same
Yes.
I see many old people, too many old people here, because they're all fit. They always to eat more on healthy food.
Yes.
Here in Germany.
Yes.
That's why. Okay, back
I
to your
think
question.
actually, no, actually, that's it. I think, like that's it usually gives me a lot of information about culture. So, like his food makes me
Anong
think
puta ka
of
sa
like the
likod na?
things.
Sira ulo
Ano
ka
daw?
tao.
May binyag pa.
Sinabi niya na yan kay
It's,
Josa, pumunta siya dito, nagtagal ng konti, nagpaalam, umalis na kay Josa,
oy,
lumabas dito.
Tab J, hindi mo ako nakalimutan mag-good night sa akin o kay ano
Good
lang.
night,
Maganda sa
Tab.
akin eh. Hoy, ako yung host ng LS na 'to, Tab J, ah. Bakit kay Ate Zul ka lang naggo-good
Kasi
night?
nasabi niya tuta, so abnormal.
Sa'kin sa'kin di ka maggo-good night? Di ka maggo-good night sa'kin, Tab J? Kaasar ko. Tampo na ako. Ayan. Sige, ikaw naman.
Sige, back to your question. Yung question mo, di ba, is paano ko i-handle yung ganong situation if gonna get in
Yes.
our personal life, right? I think for me, it depends. If the people want you to be a friend, like you to be a good friend, why not? It depends also the person. If we have a sympathy, if I don't like the person, then I gonna put the wall, and I just only say hi, bye. But there's no have a personal contact at all. I don't want like that, especially when it comes for a man. Hindi ako masyado into sa mga lalaki. Ayoko, hindi ko alam.
Ay, nagkadalawang anak ka nga, hindi ka into. Ito
Oh,
naman si
but I
Ate
don't have
Zul.
any experience.
Tina-charot
I
mo
don't have
ako.
any experience. My husband is my first
Ay,
boyfriend since I
parang si
was
ano,
19.
Ate Renel.
Since when I was 19, no, since Renel have already experienced to have a boyfriend, but not really in a longer relationship, no. And then to have a husband. Ako isa lang, as in. But you know what?
Yun nga, parang ganun ganun nga din talaga. Parang
Yeah.
para sa'kin, naku hindi.
But you know what?
Kailangan
I
ibang
see.
ko lahat.
You know, I see better like that. I always said my children, no, because I experienced about it. I said my children explore. Uh,
Yes.
don't limit your experience, because the more you
Yeah.
get the experience, the more you learn your experience. No, unlike with me, I have a regrets anyway, because you know why, I have a lot of questions that I could not to answer. I always heard with the other people, but sometimes I always said, Paano yun? Paano yung ganung pakiramdam? Paano yung from now on, I don't want to be how can you call that? Magmalinis-malinisan,
Yes.
something like that.
Oo. Bawal yun dito. Pag nagmamalinis kayo dito, sampalin ko talaga kayo
Exactly.
lahat diyan.
Nakaka-experience ako ng mga bagay na hindi dapat.
Ay!
Get it what I mean? But I always
Uh-huh.
to put myself in a right way. But sometimes it's not easy to handle the situation. It's not easy to control the feelings.
Yan, parang kinikilig ka pa dyan, ha?
Charot!
And dahil dyan, Black Gamer Rumainer, mega love shout out. Ayan, welcome to the live stream. Ayan, thank you.
The Black Gamer Remainer, the question is, having a first and last husband is good? Actually, yes. But less experience, not really good. Because you know
Nandiyan pa
why?
si Tab J.
Clean.
Clean.
Yung tita Sun yung nagmamalinis. Clean daw. Okay, thank you. To pretend, sometimes I think it depends. I think it depends the situation. But
Well, at least for me, I always promote this. If you're young, have fun, enjoy, explore,
true.
taste a lot. Di ba? Taste a lot.
True, but you know
Experience.
what? But you know why? It's a really good to experience everything. That's my regrets. That's my regrets. I met my husband since when I was 19 years old. I'm married 23 years old, and up to now I'm already 45. So we've been for 26 years altogether, no? So a lot of questions that I could not to answer. Some already to answer, but I always said to the younger people, explore your life. Don't stay at one place. Go with a different country. Learn the different culture. Diba?
Yes, totoo yan.
Mahirap.
Because the thing is, guys, if you always kind of like,
Kanina ka pa bay ng bay dyan, Tabs. Lumayas ka na dyan.
Diyan ka muna, Tab.
Sige, dyan ka muna daw. Request ng ating host.
Hindi baka may pasok pa yan bukas, Tab.
Hindi
Pag
niya,
may
wala
pasok
siyang
pa bukas,
pasok, may
sabi niya,
binyag, sabi niya.
naku, ano ka na, huwag ka na sumulpot. Paano ka na lang proxy? Uy, bawal magbinyag-binyag ngayon. May pandemic. Labas kayo ng labas. Agoy kayo.
Black Gamer, are you satisfied my answer? Or do you have any question? Do you have more question?
Ay naku, pag inumpisa mo yan si Black Gamer, maraming question yan. Bala ka dyan.
Better we gonna schedule one-on-one.
What do you gain from more experience? I think dating is a bit of a waste of time. If you find a good man, keep him. He will look after you. But having a lot of experience, well, my view is, diba?
True.
Sige, sagot
It's
mo
really
yan.
true. But you know what? Having a lot of experience is the more you to become a matured. Having a lot of experience, the more to become you don't have a lot of question for yourself. Because you know why? Less experience,
Sucks.
true. I say true. It's really suck. Before I said before,
Sounds your red pill.
said,
That's it. Naku, welder Teb J, Tagalogin ko yan sa'yo. Sige. Sabihin ko yan sa'yo. Hindi kasi ganito yan, Tab J. So, ikaw, hindi, matanda ka na, Tab J. Sabay ka, no? But the thing is, it's like, yung sinasabi kasi ni, Ate Zul nga, mas maganda kasi talaga na marami kayong experience, guys. Kasi nga, iisa lang yung buhay. Kung hindi nyo i-experience yung mga opportunity, kung hindi kayo lalabas sa mga comfort zones ninyo, hindi nyo maiintindihan na meron pang opportunity at marami pang options na pwede nyong gawin sa buhay nyo. So sometimes it's better to challenge yourself every day. Like kung sinasabi yan, every day kahit 1% better from yesterday, okay na yun. Pero yung tipong ayaw mong mag-change. 'Di ba may kasabihan nga 'di ba? The permanent thing in the world is change. So if you don't wanna change something, if you're not gonna risk changing something, especially if you're in a point of your life where you are kind of miserable,
Just a
there's
moment,
nothing
toilet lang ako
happening
ah.
going on. Ayan, sige. If there's nothing going on in your life that is good, it's time for a change. Like risk something, like risk, but at the same time, be safe. That's why this live stream is here. Because as much as I can, I want to kind of like open you up. That's why I do have guests. That's why in all walks of life, I kind of like invite different people in this live stream because I want to open your minds that there are a tons of opportunity, a tons of experiences, a tons of options for you guys that you probably don't know about because you're so stuck in your ways. Tagalugin ko guys habang nasa CR pa si Ate Zul. O, diba? Ayan. Eto Tagalog version. Lagi ko to sinasabi guys. Okay lang na maging komportable kayo sa mga buhay ninyo. Pero at the same time, kung nasa punto kayo ng buhay nyo na ang pakiramdam nyo is parang walang nagbabago, 'di ba? Malungkot kayo sa buhay ninyo. Ang pinaka-permanente ika nga daw sa mundo is pagbabago. So, kung alam ninyo na may mali sa buhay ninyo, kung alam ninyo na pero medyo hindi maganda yung pinatutunguhan ninyo, make a change, change something, explore, 'di ba? Kumbaga sa try nyo yung ibang bagay na hindi nyo pa natatry. Get out of your comfort zone, ika nga. Kasi hindi nyo naman maiintindihan. Kaya yung live stream ko nandito. Kaya ako nag-iimbita ng iba't ibang tao sa live stream na to. Kasi gusto ko maintindihan ninyo na ang bawat tao may iba't ibang storya. Yung nasa utak ninyo na akala nyo tama, pwedeng mali. Yung nasa utak ninyo na ito lang yung pwede kong gawin sa buhay ko, puwedeng hindi. Kasi may ibang tao na nagawa nila ng ibang option. Meron silang option na puwedeng maka-relate sa buhay ninyo na puwede niyong gawin sa buhay ninyo, 'di ba? So I hope, one of these days you find this channel and I really yun yung goal ko na sana kahit papaano in my small way, kumbaga kumbaga maibahagi ako na puwedeng makatulong o ma-open yung minds niyo sa iba't ibang, senaryo, 'di ba? May options. Life is all about options, guys. And the thing is, choices are what makes you, 'di ba? Ayan, sige. Naka-mute, naka-mute at naka-mute Ate Zul.
Yes, yes.
Ayan.
Another additional about the welder, ay hindi yan, sana ba yun? About sa kay Black
Eto.
Humor. Because she
Mhm.
said, you waste a lot of time dating people. Don't say you waste of time. Because you know why? Someday, the more you dating people, the more to learn with the different attitude of different people.
Yes.
That's really important to know what is the different people, what is the different attitude of the people, and then you can choose who really you want. You have a choice. Everything is your own choice. So that's why don't limit yourself to explore everything, and don't say you waste a lot of time
Everything.
those negative people, because some of them you can pick the different culture, different
Yes.
attitude.
'Di
That's
ba?
mine.
Ayan,
Yun ang
eto.
regrets ko. Yun
Mas
ang
kumba
regrets ko talaga.
'di ba, Gusto ko ang basahin tong kay Tab J. I'm just kidding only. You know, host, I'm the one who attend meeting when I was in Saudi Arabia. I'm the one to attend meeting on a big client like Mitsubishi and Samsung company.
O,
O,
di
di ba? O, di ba? At dahil dyan, Tab J, ito para sa'yo.
Wow! Congratulations!
Ayan. O,
true.
di
True, I agree kay Wailami.
Ayan, 'di ba? That it sounds you are blue pilled. Kaya mag-backread tayo, guys, ha. Akala niyo hindi ko kayo nakikita. Nababasa ko kayo, guys. Ayan. Naiintindihan ko, host. Just kidding only. Ayan. Dito lang CC patapos na din. Ayan ha, binasa ko yan, Josa ha. Nakikita kita dyan ha. Ayan, depends on the exploring. Ayan, laughing my ass off. Ayan. Pero sa totoo, di ko na rin ako sanay ng diretsuhan mag-English. Nauutal na ako. Kaya nga Tab J,
Practice.
etong live stream, from now on kasi, this is going to be multilingual live stream. So, inaanyayahan ko yung mga fellow Filipinos ko na kung gusto yung mag-practice ng English ninyo, 'di ba? Huwag kayong mahiya dito. Wala ditong judgment na parang Carabao naman yan o parang wala. Kasi ako nga minsan bulol pa 'di ba? Ayan. Wailami, why? O, 'di ba? Ano ba yung sinabi ni Wailami? Oo, that blue-pilled. Ayan, Wailami. Sagutin mo yung why ni That's It, Wailami. I would say no. Which one? Which part that's it? Ayan. Changes, minsan takot lang tayo. True.
True.
You know? True.
Because you
Fear.
know why?
Fear
If you're
of
gonna change,
changes.
if you want to change yourself, you always thought what people said about you. You,
I don't like that.
that is our problem. This is a people always problem. They're always thinking about what the people said about you. You never thought about yourself. Why you always thinking about other people? Hindi ka naman sasaya sa kanila di ba? Then avoid them. There are this nonsense. Those people, those narrow-minded people,
Diba?
don't waste your time with them.
Ayan, gusto kong sundan yan, pero eto, meron pa tayong babasahin. That's it. Are you conservative? Ayan. Hindi ako pinayagan ni host matulog, best friend. Diba? Ay, wow naman. Love na love mo ako, Tab J. Ayan, halikang kita dyan eh. Ayan, you only live once, so enjoy life in every way you want. Yes, definitely, VG Lakangle. Ayan, totoo yan, diba? I am open-minded, but in some cases, I am thinking conservative. It depends. Gusto ko ring explore yan, that's it. Black Gamer Rumainer. Well, my degree is psychology. Many studies show most people pick the wrong partners because we don't really know ourselves, then get into situations we can't change. Example, having children and so much. That's why Black Gamer. That's why I've said over and over again, a lot of people forget they have options. A lot of people forget there are a lot of options. But the thing is, we always jump on what's more comfortable
I
for
just
us.
wanted to additional about the he said because we don't really know. And dun sa sinabi ni Black Gamer na asan ba yung show most people pick the wrong partner because we don't really know
Yes.
ourselves. Because you know why they pick wrong people, especially if they are getting married, because there's no have a foundation. There's no have there's no immediately they want, especially here in Europe, no, a lot of a broken family because they started in a young, immediately sex, and then live in, and then getting married. After getting married, divorce. Because you know why? A lot of people they thought they love during their period na nagmamahalan sila. Pero the more na tumatagal yung situation, the more the relationship to become a longer, and then they feel they don't like each other because the foundation are not there. Nagsama kaagad sila ng walang foundation, hindi nila kinilala yung isa't isa.
And the thing is also like that's why I always keep saying like if you want to really settle down, don't settle down at the age of 25 below. Like,
Yeah.
for guys, at least for me, settle down when you're 30 something. Because you don't have eggs, guys. So
Do
you
you
can
think?
still, di
Do
ba?
you think,
Kasi,
ICEE?
yes, I think like guys, like for me, guys should explore. Like, should explore different girls.
Yeah,
Like, try to
but in my
understand as
experience, I
women.
see. I starting settle down when I was 23 years old, and then my husband is 28. So I think it
Yes, but the thing
depends.
is, I think it depends, but at the same time, like the now era, like the era right now,
It's a
because
new
of
generation, yeah.
technology, yes, because of the technology, like the factors of technology as well. Like people doesn't have the mating thing. Like back in the day, there's no like text, like oh we'll see each other again. Like texting is different from talking to each other, having communication to each other. It's a different world right now. So I think it's Maria Luz Takamura. Mega, 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 mega love. Shout out, Madam. Ayan, andyan na si Madam Takamura. Ayan. At dahil dyan, ito para sa'yo. Diba? So pick carefully. And the thing is, before you settle down, guys, I'm not saying do this, like ayan. I'm not saying do this, but if you wanna settle down, make sure you know what you want, and don't expect too much, you know,
True.
'di ba? Hindi kasi minsan may iba kasi, eto Tagalogin ko guys may iba kasi, kumbaga sabihin na lang natin garapala na to guys. Kunwari, from ranking 1 to 10, 'di ba? 2 ka lang. Tapos ang gusto mong babae, gusto mong lalaki 10. Wow ka naman, 'di ba? Yung expectations mo grabe. Sometimes it could happen. But at the same time, yung parang sometimes ilugar naman minsan. Tapos magrereklamo ka, 2 ka. Tapos ang gwapo-gwapo, ang ganda-ganda ng asawa mo. Tapos magrereklamo ka, ang daming kumakabit, ang daming 'di ba, nai-insecure ka sa sarili mo. Ba't ka pumatol sa hindi mo ka-level? So, yung kumbaga para sa akin kasi, yung magpakatotoo tayo sa sarili natin, 'di ba? Kung papatol kayo sa maganda, 'di ba? May pinariringgan ba diyan? Bahala kayo diyan. Oo. Kumbaga sa walang gano'n dapat. Kumbaga, dapat alam niyo buo na kayo, buo na yung sarili ninyo. Alam niyo na kung ano yung kaya niyong ibigay sa table, 'di ba?
And
Alam mo
also
yung
in this era, they don't know what is the really love. This
ah,
all about the sex. It's all about the sex in this generation,
but
really.
but the thing is, sex is very important in a
Of course,
relationship.
it's so important for the couples, but not for life.
Ay,
We're getting old and then yung pagiging horny mo, mawawala rin yan.
ayoko naman nung gano'n.
Mangyayari yun, I see. Yes, Manshans.
Ayan. Ayan,
Go.
Wailami, how are you
Yeah,
today?
okay.
Ayan,
Dahil may
sabi ni
sabog and
Chab
dust,
J.
surukin ni
I'm
Shuka.
good, Chab J, thanks. Hi, host. Hi, hi. Ayan. Yes, sexual freedom and the pill has changed society. People don't realize how much it's changed relationships on a deep level. That's the thing. That's why you really have to know yourselves, guys. Like if you can list down what you want for a man or what you want for a woman, list it down and be realistic about it. And what can you bring to the table before you find someone who wants to be on your life for a long term? Ask yourself, what can you bring on the table? Ano yung kaya nyong ibigay sa relasyon bago kayo humingi ng relasyon? Yun lang yung masasabi ko,
Yeah,
guys.
another additional. Yes, what the does it said, don't expect too much with your partner. But you know why? For me, sometimes that's stupid. Really, sometimes for me, because you know why that's a really normal that you have an expectation with your partner. For me,
diba?
this sorry,
Agree to disagree. Ah.
disagree ka?
Agree to disagree, hindi. Ano, kumbaga sa'kin kasi, dapat pala Zul ano, chikahan one-on-one dapat ikaw, hindi dapat ganito, Ang pababain ko na nga 'to si Ate Zul. Hindi na 'to aakyat sa chikahan
Tumatagal na yung
one-on-one
oras
ko.
namin. Sabi mo, pababa 10
10
minutes ka na
minutes
lang.
na.
Umabot na ako na more than 1
Hindi,
hour, oh.
kaya nga nag-aalala ako kanina, sabi ko, "Okey ka lang Ate Zul, ako naman yung na-trigger." Oh, 'di ba? Si Rady nga hindi na bumalik si Rady, 'di ba?
Sila nung in-interview mo si Josa, si Papa Ben, si Srinel, ikaw yung panay ang tanong. Ako nga yung bumabato sa'yo ng tanong.
Hindi kasi kaya pinapayagan kitang magtanong kasi open mic chikahan. Anything goes,
No, because
kumbaga.
for me, it's not about me. In this channel, I know you're a host. It's your privilege to interview with your guest. But I'm not, we don't have a plan anyway. I just only to come up because to catching the interesting, no? It's also as a really good also na may batuhan ng tanong. Because your audience need also to know about you, not only for your guests.
Well, that's why sometimes I told you guys, I would answer questions depending on the live stream. But if I do have guests, I'm not going to answer kasi yung guest, kumbaga, one-on-one. And I want you to understand that sometimes one-on-one conversation means I have to kind of like take care of the guest.
True.
But at the same time, kaya 'di ba once a month guys, once a month meron akong open mic chikahan. First week of the month 'yan. So ito yung ibig sabihin and I'm so happy 'di ba? It's been a pleasure talaga Ate Zul. Kasi I hope yung mga taong nandito ngayon, ito yung ibig sabihin ko ng open mic chikahan, batuhan ng opinion. And kung may mga gusto kayong malaman sa akin, but as I've always said, value each other's privacy. I do have a privacy of my own and I want to keep it that way. 'Di ba? So, if kung hindi nyo magustuhan na medyo private ako, bala kayo dyan.
And also
Problema nyo na
respect
yun.
everyone's opinion because different people have
Yes.
different opinion, di ba?
'Di ba? Okay nga yun, best friend. It means mataas confidence mo sa sarili mo compared to your
True.
supervisor.
True.
O, 'di ba? And eto, magbasa lang ako, mag-backread lang ako, Ate Zula. Sabi ni Black Gamer, I think ICEE's point about men and women's differences are key. Men have a bit more time. Ladies must be more careful. Ayun, that's why I always said, women, explore. Mag-explore kayo talaga. Ayan. Don't expect too much. Damn, sounds bleak. Lol. Ayan. And Raddy, if you're still watching or if you're gonna watch this later, I hope you could come back. You have a lot of informations on like it's a good information and I don't know why you're not here anymore. Seems like your internet is bad, but thank you for coming up here. And if you have like time, I do once a month of like this conversation. You could always come up. Ayan, diba? Nawala siya no?
Baka wala ng
I
internet.
would say the expectations need to be realistic. Diba? Yun nga yun eh. Love is gone. It's sad. Sex and attraction is good in the beginning. I
True.
would say
Agree.
I would disagree with that. I would
But building a relationship is you should work hard on it.
by our elders. Yes. Oo, best friend. Go lang ako ng go. Ako ata yung taong walang inaatrasan. Aba, mga hamon ka na naman ata, Manahimik ka dyan, Tab J. Yes, I agree. Expectations on both sides. Women want a protector and a provider. Men want beauty and fertility. It's our nature, and these days we try to deny this. I think I mean, we are evolving in a way.
You have a bad
Like,
connection na. I see.
I do.
Yes.
Ayan. Uwi na muna bahay. Sinong uuwing bahay?
Si
Don't
Kois.
get
Ingat ka,
into the
Kois.
black
Ingat.
black pilling. I disagree too. O, di ba? Si Wengs, I disagree too. Thank you, Madam Takamura. Ayan. Sana magustuhan mo tong episode na to. Understanding is one of the keys. Putting yourself in your partner's shoes and truly being able to relate. It's being able to appreciate the reasoning behind someone's action. Oo, 'di ba? Totoo 'yan, totoo. Kaya nga isa 'yun, 'di ba? Kumbaga, kung meron kayong self-awareness, 'di ba? Magkakaintindihan kayo. At saka sa mga babae, 'di ba? Sa mga babae, ito yung sinasabi ko lagi. Minsan meron tayong kulturang Pilipina na kailangan lagi tayong tahimik, 'di ba? Hindi
True.
natin puwedeng
Exactly.
sabihin kung ano yung nararamdaman natin. And this
Exactly.
is true as well at this point na sometimes us women wants men to guess what we're feeling. 'Di ba? Ulit-ulitin ko ta sa inyo mga
Kasi hindi
babae.
hindi manghuhula yung mga partner natin. But at the
Yes,
same time, they have also a time to be a quiet. I
'di
see.
ba?
Not all the time you always to show your feeling. Not all the time you always to shout. What we call this,
Nag,
you voice
nag.
out. Not all the time you always to voice
It
out
would
what you want. Sometimes
Yes,
you need
it
to
would
quiet
sounds
also.
nagging, oo. It would sounds nagging kaya eto yung lagi kong sinasabi, eto rin sinabi ko rin 'to sa kapatid ko nun, sabi ko, "As women, we have the P power." Oh, 'di ba? We have that power. So use it, for good. Like sometimes you have to use it in a good way. Kaya nga minsan, kung gusto nyo talagang kausapin, eto, observation ko lang to guys ha. This is just my observation, Tagalogin ko para sa atin sa atin. Observation ko, hindi tumatawa si Ate Zul. Ano ba yan? Ako lang
Hindi,
tumatawa
nagbabasa ako doon
guys.
kay Black Gamer.
Ayan.
Sobrang
Eto sa
interesting
akin
yung
guys ha.
sinasabi niya.
Eto yung sa akin guys, sa mga babae kasi, kumbaga sa atin, kumbaga para sa akin, kung gusto niyo talagang kausapin ng masinsinan yung mga asawa ninyo, mga boyfriend ninyo, mag-sexy time muna kayo. Pagkatapos ng sexy time, kahit ano pang sabihin ninyo, pakikinggan nila. Kasi, ganun talaga. Kumbaga, isa yan sa mga naobserbahan ko. If you really want a nice, deep conversation, start with intimacy. Kasi diyaan lalabas yan. Pakikinggan kayo. Kasi sometimes nakakalimutan natin ang lalaki. Sometimes, kailangan talaga nila ng kahit pa hindi nila sabihin, kailangan nila ng atensyon. Mga kulang sa atensyon yang mga yan.
Not all the time.
Ganun. Oh, not all the time. Pero, kumbaga, kung meron kayong somebody, especially if it's a very long time na isa't isa kayo, darating yung point na kailangan parehas ninyong kailangan ng stability. Yun lang yung observation ko, 'di ba? Pero at the same time, this is general. It's not for everybody. Pero try it out, 'di ba? Ayan, ano ba ang sabi ni Black Gamer? That's it. I'm okay. Just salty after a breakup, but I think these things needs to be discussed. But men, work on yourself. Find your purpose. The ladies will come. Ayan. Sige, sabihin mo yung sarili mo. Yes, oo. The thing, Black Gamer, yeah. That's very true. Like, don't, like sometimes, like bad situation or like bad breakup can really fuck up your head or your line of thinking. But at the same time, just stop being, as you've said, just stop being salty. Sometimes things happens for a reason, and that's because something or someone might come along which is better than the other one. So always go for the positive. But laging positive dapat, guys.
Yeah, but you know
Even
what? I see. But I always said also stay positive, go for the positive. But the reality could not. Sometimes it's really impossible. We are human. We feel hurt.
no,
Sometimes we
that's the
have
thing. That's the thing, Ate Zul. Ito yung sinasabi ko. Hindi ko naman kasi ito yung isa sa mga kumbaga overused word. Stay positive. Stay positive ka lang. Pero hindi nila dinidefine or they're not elaborating what staying positive means. Kaya sometimes I do elaborate it. Sometimes I would say like, it's good to be negative. Like ako, meron akong worst case scenario number 1. Worst case scenario number 2,
Exactly,
3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Sometimes I would linger on it for an hour. Iiyak ka pa, mag-e-emote ka pa. But after that, positive. Hindi
Exactly. Kaya
pwedeng
nga 'di ba
dire-diretso.
sabi ko 'di ba sabi ko nga kanina, it's okay not to be okay. And
Mm.
then after that kind of situation, absorb, then accept, and then turn
Yes.
into positive. Kasi kung lagi ka nilang positive ng positive, kailangan namnamin mo rin yung negative. Para malaman mo kung paano mo susolusyunan yung negative na yun. Because,
And the thing is also, alam mo Ate Zul, napapansin ko lang din kasi, minsan kasi 'di ba, andun na tayo sa nagiging pessimistic tayo. Like we're being so negative about something that is bad happening on us. Pero at the same time, we forget, like we just feel. Emotion comes first. Puro emotional lang. Ay, depressed ako. I'm so sad. Ganto, ganyan. You never think. Like, you don't think at all. Tapos sasabihin nyo kasi wala ng rason, 'di ba? That's why there's community. That's why there's people around you that could help, 'di ba? Makipag-usap kayo sa totoong kaibigan na kilala ninyo, 'di ba? Hindi yung puro feel, feel, feel lang. Pag-isipan yung mabuti. Kaya nga meron tayong utak, kumbaga. Pag-isipan yung mabuti, 'di ba? Ayan. Thank you, Ate Zula. Ayan. The Russian trolls. 'Di ba, I agree. Toxic positivity, positive or negative, I prefer reality.
exactly.
Well, people, ayan. Yun nga, kumbaga, it's overused. Stay positive, it's overused. Overused yung word na yan, 'di ba? Kaya, ayun. That's true, o, 'di ba? Ayan. Ano pang masasabi mo, Ate Zul? The floor is yours.
Wala na, naubos na. Ano ko lang, based on my experience, especially for a new generation, for this decade, explore your experience. Don't limit yourself to get more experience because dahil yung experience na yon ang magpapamatured sa inyo kapag dumating na yung tamang panahon. Yun lang.
Pero eto yung last question ko. Bilang nawala kaagad sa utak ko, ano yung last question ko? Naaliw ako sa smile ni Ate Zul. Kumbaga, para sa'yo Ate Zul, sa lahat ng yung 'di ba katulad ng sinabi mo kanina na staying positive, on your own way, yung kasi ako 'di ba nagsalita ako, paano ko ginagawa yung pagiging stay positive. Ikaw meron ka bang kumbaga yung ritual mo na puwede mong i-advice na ito yung ginagawa ko, yung line of thought? Kasi kumbaga minsan 'pag sinabi kasing stay positive, ang daling sabihin pero paano, 'di ba?
Exactly.
So para sa'yo ano
This is
yung
a biggest
yes,
question.
'di ba? So para sa'yo ano yung step by step na kung gusto mo lang naman i-share, 'di ba?
Actually, I
I-just
don't have a everyday ritual. If I feel emotionally, if I feel negativity, and then I just only to focus what I want to make a busy because I always said happiness is your choice. So if you're gonna choose to be a negative, then you invite the negative vibes. If you're gonna invite the positive, then you're gonna invite the positive. So we have a lot of things to do in our life. So focus in what you want. Of course, kapag natigil ka sa isang bagay, na-stop ka, papasok na naman yung negative, papasok na naman yung sadness. Pero lagi kong sinasabi sa sarili ko, why I cannot focus in this kind of feeling? Why I don't focus what I want to do? I have a lot of project. I have a lot of business na kailangan kong aralin. Bakit hindi ako doon mag-focus? And then yun, nawawala siya. And then more on, I always listening about the psychology para malaman ko kung ano yung dapat. Dahil nga sabi ko nga, less experience ako sa mga bagay-bagay. So I need a professional psychology na syempre mahal magbayad. So nakikinig na lang ako dun sa YouTube ng about sa psychology. Yun lang. Hindi ayoko masyadong ma-stress, and also I always to choose my battle. Kapag alam kong kapag alam kong hindi siya worth para labanan, then I avoid. I don't want to spend my time with you because my time is gold. That's it.
Yes. Ayan. Ako naman ang lagi sinasabi, I have precious time. My time is so
Exactly.
precious. Yan, diba? I have to enjoy my remaining life in this world with people I really love. Ayan. Rohit 70747 Gamer, how's you? Ayan, mega love shout out to you. Welcome to the live stream. Ayan, thank you. Where are you from? Ako bilang konsentidor, o, diba?
Si Diyos,
Nata-
nagalit na.
Ayan, magpaliwanag ako ba? Magpapaliwanag ako. Diyosa ng bahaghari. Ayan. Sabi kasi wala siyang pasok bukas. Kaya ayun, ewan ko. Ayan. Ako bilang konsentidor na tao, lagi ko sinasabi sa tao na gawin mo kung saan ka masaya. Kung mali man o tama yan, kung saan ka masaya, go.
True,
Ay.
agree din ako dyan. Agree ako dyan.
Ako,
Sabi nga
kung
nila,
devil's advocate, ako naman devil's advocate naman ako dito. For me, you can do whatever pleases you as long as wala kang sinasaktan. Kumbaga wala kang inaapakan, hindi sinasaktan, inaapakang ibang tao. Kasi iba yung sinasaktan. Kumbaga yung
Ito
sinasaktan.
yung tanong ko, ICEE. Pati tanong ko rin sa baba. Wag mo nang isolo, sinusolo pa eh. Wag mo nang isolo,
naintindihan
bala
nilang
ka na
mabuti.
pagsasalita, tutulugan kita.
Mag-vape sana ako eh.
Saan kayo prepared? Susundan ko lang yung sinabi ni Din na ako bilang konsentidor na tao, lagi ko sinasabi sa tao na gawin mo kung saan ka masaya. Kung mali man or tama yun. Kung saan ka masaya, go. So are you going to in a bad situation na alam mong sasaya ka? Or in a good situation but you're not happy on it?
Okay. Before I answer that question, and yung mga tao sa baba dyan, ayan, sagutin niyo yung kahuli-hulihang tanong ni Ate Zul. Ayan, bago tayo magbabay. Ayan. Pero, ayan, that's it. Thank you for staying tuned. And regards to your mother, ayan, happy birthday to your mom. Ayan, I hope she has a wonderful birthday party today. And thank you. That's it for being there. Ayan. Happy birthday. Ayan. Diba? And yun, yung sagot. Pero ayan, sumagot si Dean. Hindi lahat ng tao na, Anong XP? Experience? Tao na experience kung ano na experience natin. Kung mali yan o tama yan, kung masaya kayo, sige lang. Magsisi naman tayo sa huli. Di, ina-enjoy natin, buhay natin yun. Pero yun, yung sa detalyeng yan, sa sinabing yan ni Dean Arwin, kumbaga dito kasi guys, 'di ba? Walang right or wrong dito sa live stream ko. We have our own opinions, 'di ba? All opinions matter dito sa live stream. So, walang personalan, pero yung opinion natin, kumbaga iba't iba tao talaga tayo dito. Pero yung tanong niya, kung ano yung prefer ko, ano to, fast talk?
Moment si that's it. Thanks guys. Tschüss, ich wünsche euch einen schönen Tag. Dick auch, that's it. Dick auch. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank für du hast hier geblieben. Danke. Tschüss.
Ayan. Happy birthday again to your mom. That's it. Ayan, have a wonderful night. Diba? Pero ano ba yun? Dean Arwin, your TV, you're absolutely correct. 'di ba? O sige na nga, matulog ka na, Tab J. Baka paluin pa ako, tubuhin pa ako nito ni Josie.
Tatapos na rin, bababa na rin ako. Next time, mag-topic tayo.
Ano yung tanong? Kumbaga, ano yung pipiliin namin? Dun
Mm.
sa masaya kami, pero
Pero mali
bad
yung ginagawa.
situation, o dun sa good
Good, pero hindi ka masaya.
The thing is, for me, this is the answer for me, guys. Anything that is a bad situation is a bad situation for me. I wouldn't be happy at all. Kasi para sa akin, kung hindi para sa akin, ayokong ipilit. Kasi there are a lot of things in
Paano
this
mo
world that
paano mo
would like
masasabi,
off.
paano mo masasabi ang isang bagay na hindi para sa'yo kung hindi mo pa nasusubukan? Hindi mo naman kaagad masasagot yung hindi mo naman agad mabibigyan ng sagot sa unahan hangga't hindi mo ginagawa, eh. 'Di ba?
No,
You just
because the
only
thing
know
with
for
me is
yourself.
like, no, the thing with me is like, this is what I've said. Like, when I get into a bad situation, I always think about, like case, worst case scenario number one, worst case scenario number two, worst case scenario number three. Ganun ako mag-isip. Plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. And if I don't see myself being better, kahit pa masaya ako, I would go in another route. Kasi for me, eto opinion ko lang to, guys. I view my life of being better every time. So if the situation is bad, it means there are things that would go into play that is not gonna good for me. Why is it bad? Bakit mali? Bakit hindi tama? 'Di ba? Kasi kahit pa masaya tayo, that's why we have what's we called yung tipong kahit alam mong masaya ka, pero bakit mo naisip na mali? 'Di ba? So at the same time, if magpapakatotoo ako sa sarili ko, bakit ko siya naisip mali pero masaya ako? Bakit may mali? Ano yung mali? So ganun ako mag-isip. So may kasunod na yun. May kasunod pa yun. So pag ginawa ko to, anong pwedeng mangyari? Pag ginawa ko to, anong pwedeng mangyari? Handa ba ako sa consequence pag ito ginawa ko? Or may pagsisisihan ako? So pag alam ko na may like for example, this is the very kind of easy kind of analogy for me. Like one night stand, right? I want to have sex, right? I want to have sex. Kahit sino na lang, 'di ba? But the thing is, I know, because I know myself, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be satisfied with sex without love. So for me, it's not worth it. 'Di ba? So, ganun ako mag-isip. Ganun kasimple para sa akin. 'Di ba? So, parang ganun lang. So, I don't know. As I've said, everyone is different. 'Di ba? You can live your life the way you want it to be. Because at the end of the day, wala namang ibang tutulong. Wala rin namang ibang kumbaga wala namang ibang tutulong sa'yo. Wala rin namang ibang magpapasaya sa'yo. Wala rin namang
Ikaw lang
ibang,
din naman, sarili mo lang din naman. At ikaw lang din naman ang mag-carry ng consequence.
yes, diba? So at the end of the day, it's what you choose to be your life. Pero don't blame it if it comes down to shit. Kasi you choose that, 'di ba? Yun lang yung sinasabi ko. Kaya nga minsan sinasabi ko, reklamo ka ng reklamo pero wala ka namang binabago. So wag ka magreklamo, 'di ba? If you're not okay to have a change in your life, then don't expect your life to change if you're doing the same shit all over again. 'Di ba? Ganun lang kasimple. Life is super simple para sa akin. We're just making it complicated. 'Di ba? Ayun. Ang dami ko pang sinabi, guys. Basta naintindihan nyo yan. Ayan. Eto. Wala namang pagsisisi sa una. Kung isang beses sinabihan natin yung kaibigan natin na mali siya pero di siya nakinig, well, naging masaya na lang tayo sa kanya kasi di natin maibibigay yung bagay kung saan sila masaya. Hindi, at saka ito yung pinakaayaw ko kasi, and I don't know about Ate Zul and mga tao sa baba. Sometimes when we have friends, don't forget na kaibigan lang tayo. They have their own life. 'Di ba? Hindi porket sinabi kunwari ako as a friend, hindi porket may mali ka, sasabihin ko sa'yo yung mali mo. Pero I wouldn't expect you to
That's your
do what
soul.
you do, 'di ba? Kasi buhay mo 'yan, pakialam ko ba bakit? 'Pag
Exactly.
nagkaanuhan ba, kasali ba ako diyan? Hindi naman, 'di ba?
Tsaka hindi porket nagbigay ka ng advice sa isang kaibigan, nag-e-expect ka na kukunin agad nila yung advice. Salamat at pinakinggan ka, but don't expect anything that they want to get at your advice na mag-change agad sila dahil dun sa sinabi mo. No?
At
Andiyan
saka
ka lang ang
sa
kaibigan,
isang
nandiyan
beses
lang
mm.
umintindi, makikinig, at pasayahin mo lang yung mga kaibigan mo, pero yung kontrol ninyong buhay ng kaibigan mo,
Yes.
we don't have a privilege about it.
Sa totoo lang, ang dami kong tinapong kaibigan na ganyan.
Ako din.
Yung tipong magagalit sila kasi kunwari, bakit di mo kasi ginawa yung ano? Nanay ko nga, hindi ako sinasabihan kung anong gusto kong gawin sa buhay ko. Sino ka? 'Di ba?
Exactly.
Nanay ko nga andyan lang eh. Kumbaga ako sa family ko. Kumbaga magkamali man ng family ko, magkamali man ng kaibigan ko. It's her life, it's his life. Ngayon pag nadapa, ay pulutin ko. O ngayon iyak ka sa akin. Ganun
Ako
lang
rin ganun lang,
kasimple.
pero yung pakikialaman yung buhay mo, pagsasabihin ka, ay may na-experience ako sa mga ganyan. Kaya sabi ko,
Yung mga
leave me alone.
pakialamera diyan,
Mm.
sumusobra kayo, sampalan kita ng payo sa baba. Tigil ako. Alam ko nanonood ka, hay pakialamerang hayop ka.
Mga intrimitidang palaka, umayos kayo.
Mga intrimitidang itsuserang palaka. Kung ako sa inyo, pumunta kayo ng gym, pagandahin niyo yung mukha niyo, magtrabaho kayo ng marangal, ayan.
Sabi
Ngayon
nga,
yung mukha
sabi
puwedeng
nga,
mabago.
sabi nga ganon, hindi kasalanan ng magulang natin na pinanganak tayong pangit. Pero pag namatay tayong pangit, kasalanan natin yon.
Sabi ni Wengs, basta ako, put the glass down if it's heavy. Ayun, o, 'di ba? That's a good one.
Yeah.
Din may pinaglalaban. Agreed, Wengs. Wanna spill some tea? Some tea? Oh, ano na yan? Sorry na, Sisi. Ay, nako. Ikaw pa. Love you, love you. Love you, Sisi ko. Ikaw talaga. Change and discipline. Ayan. Sometimes I don't have discipline, but I do love change sometimes. Walang disiplina, pero pala kayo dyan. It's the
How,
life. It's life. It's like life is what we make it. Exactly. Gustong-gusto ko to. Parang ang simple-simple, pero ang laman. 'Di ba? Pakinggan mo si ICEE. Sino sasabihan ni Walam? If it's crap, the result is also a crap. Yeah, if it's shit, ayan, talagang shit. Ganon. 'Di ba? Marvelous po ito. Oo, madam, si Marvelous 'yan. Ayan. Pero may isa na hindi ko pinagsisisihan. W for the win. O, 'di ba? Totoo 'yan. Huwag niyong pagsisihan yung win, 'di ba? IC, do you think certain foreigners get treated differently from other foreigners, white expats versus black at my work? I'm the only black guy and my ex was treated horribly in Japan. Sorry, big topic. Naku, big topic nga yan. Diyos ko, hindi tayo matatapos niyan. Do you wanna say something? But
tinatanong niya
guys,
sa Japan eh.
why did you come right now, Romaine? I mean,
Sinasabi
black
niya
lady.
sa Japan.
Yes. No, the thing is like, it in Japan, if you're from the first world country, you're automatically kind of like in a good grace of Japan. But if you come from a third world country, sometimes you get more shit. So that's kind of like the deal. So I don't know. But when it comes to Japan, like they love Americans because they have the stereotype of whites. So with black people, it's more of like they're not used to black people. So ayan. That's it. We should have a big discussion on the state of relationships, especially in regards to men. Well, you should come here, Black Gamer. Earlier, we're talking about a lot of topics. I'm asking, what topic do you want? O, 'di ba? Why you're not here? O, 'di ba? Next time we should talk about that. Sorry, I see another time for this topic, race and Japan. Yes, definitely, Ayan. I'll take note on that, Black Gamer. But the thing is, guys, this coming Saturdays and January 23rd, we're gonna have like, international marriage topic, diba? And a lot of, like we have international guests this month. So I hope sa mga may oras, ayan, Lee, reminder set. We're gonna have like international guests, meaning from other countries, ayan, from Canada and from Europe. So please, ayan, sana nandito pa rin kayo, suportahan nyo pa rin tong aking live stream. Ayan. And ayan, with the last note. Sorry, I was editing a YouTube video. Ibaba mo na yan. Yan. Put it down, Black Gamer. Guys,
Drop
minsan
your
kasi,
channel here, Black Gamer.
yes, may mga kilala tayo na may nagsasabi sa atin na masama. Accept na lang natin and palabasin sa kabilang tenga. Isipin na lang natin na darating rin yung time na sila naman makaka-experience nun. Sino ba yung Diyosa, host and co-host? Ewan ko sa'yo. Ewan ko sa'yo, Di.
Totoo yung sinabi ni Dean, pero we should accept the fact na may kirot. Kapag may nasasabi, may sundot. So, better na hindi lumaki yung ganung feelings. Tama yung sinabi ni Dean na ipasok sa kabilang tenga, ilabas sa kabilang tenga. Ganun talaga.
Yun yan, oo. Kasi nga, lang yan it all comes down to like, you cannot please everyone.
Yeah, ganun
Diba?
lang.
You cannot please everyone. Ngayon, kapag may narinig kayong ayaw ninyo, wapak eh. Ayaw ko nga. O, diba? Ganun lang, 'di ba? Ayan, at dahil diyan, thank you sa aking napakaganda at butihing, naging host. And to you, Raddy, if you're watching, thank you, Raddy, for coming in. Ayan, thank you talaga. And, ayan, syempre, 'di ba, before I let you go, please tell us what's going on with your life, any upcoming live streams and upcoming premieres. Ayan, tell us. The floor is yours.
Yes, every Sunday po ang aking live stream. If you want to join in my live stream, you can come and you can come every Sunday, and then karaoke po tayo, mahilig sa kantahan. At lahat po welcome doon. Pero syempre may mga binablock ako, hindi sila welcome sa channel ko, of course. Ganun lang yun. And then, sobrang marami akong na-edit na mga video, kaya yun, baka every week may premiere akong gagawin. Sana masuportahan niyo po ang aking premiere. That's it. Thank you.
Any specific time of the premieres?
No, parang wala lang kung kailan lang Basta every week meron ako, pero specific date and time, so far wala pa. But my live stream is every Sunday around 4 p.m. here in Europe.
And sabi ni Maria Luz Takamura, I like your co-host.
Thank you. Ang arte.
Does your guest live in
I am
Japan?
type of person, it depends sa kausap ko. Kapag barubal ang kausap ko, kaya ko pong makipagbarubal. Kapag ang kausap ko like ICEE, of course, ika-come out ko yung type of personality ko like ICEE. Kapag ang kausap ko like Josa, of course, so dun po ako, bumabagay ako kung sino yung kausap ko. Pero as long as possible, kapag alam ko yung mga, sabi ko nga, I always to choice my fight, depende dun sa ile-level ko kung sino yung pwede kong ka-level. Pero pag alam kong, hindi ako mag-aaksaya ng time sa inyo, hindi ko po ile-level yung sarili ko sa kanila. Pero kapag yung mga gantong kaibigan na different attitude ng mga kaibigan mo talagang sobrang ang gaan ng loob mo sa kanila, doon ko binabagay yung yung ugali ko sa kanila. Nakikita niyo kung gaano ako kamaldita pagdating kay Josa, di ba? Kasi ganyan si Josa. Sobra siyang lovable at the same time na alam mong mapapatawa ka. So, hindi naman po pwedeng sa channel ka ni Josa tapos behave ka like this, like ICEE. So, kailangan bagayan mo yung channel ni Josa. So, pag yung attitude naman like Josa pupunta rito sa channel ni ICEE tapos ang conversation is like a serious conversation, serious topic, so you should be also like ICEE. So, ganun lang po attitude ko.
Ay, mabait pala ako. Thank you naman. O, diba?
Bakit
Yan,
naman
dahil
si Din,
dyan,
di
diba?
ba? Si Din Barubal. Si Coach Dins, but I like Coach Dins. Barubal, so Barubal din ako. So, depende. Depende sa ano.
Ayan. But we have more topics, especially Black Gamer. Ayan. I already take note. Ayan. Yung iyong topic will definitely gonna touch about race in Japan very, very soon. Ayan. So, thank you, Ate Zul. Ayan.
Every Sunday yung aking live stream around 4 p.m. here in Europe.
Yes. Live stream, Zul Catering. Live stream every Sunday, 4 p.m. And of course, yung premieres, any specific times on your premieres?
Wala. Basta
Wala.
next week meron
So,
ulit. Nakasalang na, hindi ko pa alam kung kailan ko i-schedule.
please make sure, guys, Zul Catering. Ayan, pakibaba Ate Zul para na maipin ko pa bago ako bumaba at
Okay,
magbablog.
naipin mo na kanina. Ano na natin lahat to, mga kaibigan na natin lahat to.
Ayan,
Kali kay Diyos at mga to. Black
Ayan,
Gamer,
thank
nice
you.
talking to
Zul,
you,
I
man.
will visit you. Ayan, sabi ni Maria
Yes,
Luz.
just type Soul Catering. Baba ko na nga. Mukhang di pa kami friend ni Maria. Moment ya.
Diba? Ayan. Thank you, admin. You the boss. O, diba? And Black Gamer, you too. Ayan. So, people can actually interact with you too. Ayan. Diba? So,
Share
guys,
ko na rin,
maraming
share ko na yung aking
yung
live stream
premiere.
tomorrow.
Yes.
So,
Tomorrow na yan.
itong ibababa ni Solis Cat. Ay, nawala.
Pero thank you. Ayan. Diba? Napahaba yung aking live stream. Naging 4 hours. Ang tagal
Sabi
ko
niya
naman
kanina, nung
ginagawa.
umakyat ako, kasi sabi ko nakakatamad mag-type. Sabi niya, sige, Madam Sol, meron lang akong 10 minutes. Sabi ko, okay, kahit 10 minutes lang, okay na. Ano na yun, 2 hours pa lang siya. Umabot na kami ng more than 4 hours. So it means,
Hindi kasi,
2 hours na ako dito.
yes. O, diba? Bilis. Hindi kasi, minsan talaga, pag nagla-livestream ako, usually, ang nasa utak ko, 2 hours. Yun talaga. Para kumbaga, eto na kasi yung time ko para makapag-support or makaakyat sa iba na gusto kong akyatan. Kaso, dumidepende nga minsan yung livestream ko sa mga tao, sa flow of conversation. Kaya pag kunwari, kapag yung mga viewers parang gusto nila yung conversation na ganun.
Hindi mo
So,
naman pwedeng i-cut off, diba?
yes. Tas katulad kanina, ako naman yung na-trigger. O, diba?
Yun kasi
Bumaliktad
yung
naman ako.
sinasabi ko, kasi nga, napapanood kita mo on ikaw yung nag-interview. But at this time, I want people to know you more. So that's why I come up the other question for your personal lives. Not only that, kasi nandun ako sa kasi nga nag-i-start pa lang ako kilalanin ka. So nandun ako sa bakit ito yung content na napili mo. Ano yung nag-trigger sa'yo. At the same time, you're not only to focus your content, you have more. Like a personal knowledge with the other viewers, personal experience with the other viewers para may mapupulot sila. Kasi yun, I remember you told me in my LS before that you want people to pick always the experience in your channel as a viewers, right? So, yun yung kaya na-come up yung question na yun. Kasi nga, gusto kitang makilala pa.
And thank you talaga. Kasi kanina habang nagsasalita ka, natatouch ako dito. O, diba?
Tapos sinabayan pa ng ating friend, came from South Africa?
South
North
Africa. I hope when he watch this, I do really appreciate you coming on live stream. So I hope you come back. I hope you do come back. Ayan.
Na hindi caption ginok.
But I'm really happy kasi you like me, 'di ba? At saka ang dami mong nice words para sa akin. It means a lot. And the thing is, guys, ayun nga, itong open mic chikahan, ganito po yung gusto kong mangyari sa open mic chikahan. Don't feel afraid or shy away na magtanong. Kasi if I feel naman na it's too personal, hindi ko naman yan sasagutin. So,
Mm.
ay,
Because
let's do
you know how to
mag-adjust.
respect the personal life ng mga ng mga guests mo. At the same time, nire-respeto mo din yung mga comment ng mga viewers mo. Ano ka kasi, open-minded ka. Sobrang mo ka open-minded. At the same time, direct to the point. That's what I like to you. Yun yung basta maraming knowledge na makukuha kay ICEE. Actually, ako yung taong, kasi I am type of person, I don't wanna spend a lot of time with the nonsense people. Pero pag alam kong napapasaya nila ako, doon ako lagi. Katulad ni Josa, naging magnet sa akin si Josa. So yun sa'yo, ang tagal kong nakilala na kita kay Josa anyway, but hindi ako talaga bumibisita sa'yo. Kasi feeling ko before, like, boring sa akin yung channel niya. So fitness, nag-fitness ako, ganun. Pero nung nagka-interest ako nung nag-guest sa'yo, si Papa Ben, si Josa, si Sis Rinel, doon ako, wow, ganito pala yung topic kay ICEE. It's not all about the fitness.
No.
Because every instruction, there have always a different instruction, di ba? So katulad sinabi ko sa'yo, meron akong personal instruction, pero iba yung tinuturo sa akin at iba rin yung tinuturo mo. So tapos nagbi-visit na ako sa'yo, nagkakaroon na ako ng interest kasi sabi ko nga, na-recognize ko na sobrang lawak ng topic mo. Sobrang lawak ng channel na to. Kaya hindi nakakapagsisi na tumambay rito. Talaga, totoo lang.
Diba? Kaya yun, kaya ito yung kumbaga para sa akin, maganda yung ganito kasi ito talaga yung gusto kong mangyari pag open mic chikahan. Kaya sana ngayon naintindihan na ng mga viewers ko ng open mic chikahan na to, ganito. Pwedeng-pwede kayong umakyat, pwedeng-pwede kayong magtanong, kahit ano guys, kaya nga open mic chikahan, 'di ba? Kasi yung iba open mic kantahan. Yung iba, eto open mic chikahan, anything goes. Ito safe space community dito, 'di ba? So kaya salamat, 'di ba? Salamat kasi at saka din syempre happy ako, 'di ba? Matagal ko nang sinabi 'yan, iniyakan ko pa nga kayo, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Love your chikahan. Ayan si Maria Lu simula noon hanggang ngayon andyan pa rin siya. Kaya maraming salamat din,
Ang
'di ba?
pretty niya.
'Di ba? Oo, ni Madam. Ang syala pa. Ang syala niya ni Madam. Parang matanda na yan, mas magaan na siya kargahin, I think. I love ICEE Livestream. O, diba? Ayan. Thank you sa inyo, guys. Diba? At
Thank
saka,
you so much,
all
everyone.
goes to you. All goes to you. Kaya nga sabi ko dito sa channel na kayo ang bida. Kasi all goes to you, guys. Kung hindi dahil sa inyo, diba, yung mga taong nag-i-stay, naniniwala, na yung ginagawa ko may kabuluhan, wala naman din ako dito. Kaya ayan, maraming salamat
Just
talaga.
continue. Of course, hindi naman lahat ng hindi naman natin mapiplease lahat ng tao eh. Some other people na makikita na, ay, ang boring na itong channel na to kasi hindi sila, ayaw nilang palawakin yung pag-iisip nila. At the same time, ayaw nilang makinig sa experience ng ibang tao. Gusto lang nila puro walwalan. Pero hindi naman lahat ng tao ganun. Siyempre, may mga tao rin na yung gusto nilang makakuha pa ng different experience. Ako kasi, sabi ko nga, hindi mo kailangan madapa para matuto. Kailangan mong salaminin yung experience ng ibang tao para matuto ka rin.
Yes.
So parang ganito siya. Makinig ka sa mga experience ng ibang tao. Makinig ka kung anong advice na maibibigay ng mga guests mo rito. And then, try to yourself na i-apply sa'yo kung mai-apply sa sarili mo. Di ba? Ganun lang yan. Anyway, tatagal na naman tayo nito. Madaldal pa man din ako para pa tayong dalawa. Bababa na po ako. Ciao, everyone. And good night. Thank you, ICEE. Thank you sa inyo
I really
lahat.
appreciate this talaga.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Ayan. Thank you. Ayan. O, 'di ba guys? Ayan, maraming salamat again sa inyong lahat, 'di ba? Marbs, hintayin mo mamaya para sa'yo. Tapos na, parang naiwan ako. O, sabi na nga ba, ako nga naiwan. Naiwan na nga ako do'n, Diyosa, ayan. Ano na, Diyosa, kumain ka na? O baka gusto mo umakyat? Andiyan pa kayo. O, bahala kayo diyan. Hindi, sige lang. Pero eto, bababa ko lang, kung gusto niyo lang, guys. Pero 'pag ayaw niyo, sige, bababa na rin naman ako. O, 'di ba? Pero yun, ayan, maraming salamat, 'di ba? At saka ayan, andito kayo, lahat ng Diyosa family andito, Catanduanes. Oo, ako hindi ako suplado, Catanduanes, Pero yun, maraming salamat again sa inyong lahat, 'di ba? Sa totoo lang, happy ako kahit papaano nakatambay ulit ako sa ICE. Uy, ako din happy. Ayan, si Dean, 'di ba? Ayan, 'di ba? Quizboo, ayan, thank you talaga kasi ayun, 'di ba? Mahal niyo pala ako. Ay, chicks! Nagluluto pa, uy, magpahinga ka na din, uy. Oo nga, magpapahinga na ako. Rastaman, baka gusto mo umakyat dito. Sinong Rastaman? Isa ka pa diyan, host, Marbs, ayaw mo ba makarinig ng "Will you marry me" sa isang tao? Naku, nakakatakot. Minsan parang nakakatakot yung ganyan, din. Parang feeling ko parang ano na, yun na yun. Uy, wag ka magdrama, sisi, love ka namin. Di naman ako nakatulog ako nakikinig. Nakakaantok pala kami, Ate Renel, o 'di ba? 1 AM na pala, oo nga, 'di ba? Puyat na naman ako, o 'di ba? Pero ayun, 'di ba? Sana nga, 'di ba, ayan. So guys, ayan, sa mga nandito pa, ayan. Hello? Ayan, naririnig niyo ako? Ayan, nag nag nag-restart. Ayan, okey na, okey na. Nag-restart yung aking computer. Naloka ako dun, ayan. Uy, di ako naka-mute, Okey na? Narinig niyo ako? Blur ka na. Ayan. Kaloka 'tong desktop ko, bigla siyang nag-hang. Naloka ako. I see my ano daw, I see my SS. Ano daw? May SS ka, sinabotahe ka ni Marbs. Ano yun? Anong SS? ₱50 lang, guys. May screenshot ako ni ICEE. Punyeta ka, talagang pinagkaisahan niyo pa ako, Huwag kayong ganyan, 'di ba? Ang pangit ko pa naman 'pag nagha-hang. Hindi ko gusto yung mukha ko 'pag nagha-hang ako, hindi katulad nung iba, maganda pa rin. Ayan. Pero yun na nga, guys. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong visit ka, Diyosa, magluto ka na diyan, ayan. Pero thank you kay Ate Zul. Thank you for coming up. Radi, if you're still there, thank you. Ayan. To all the people na nandito, maraming salamat. Josa family, ayan. Family na ha, family. Alam niyo naman kung sino-sino kayo, 'di ba? Ayan. 30 pesos na lang, guys. 2 copy pa. Visit ka. Ako nabibili niyan. Huwag kang gano'n. Naka-piso net si ICEE. Huwag kang maingay, Wailami. Huwag kang maingay, oo. Pero yun, thank you to everyone who come today to make this live stream a very successful one. Ayan, alam ko lahat kayo, 'di ba? Ayan, pagod na kayong lahat. So thank you talaga. And to all the English speakers who also come and stay tuned on this live stream, thank you. I'm going to have more uploads of highlights of my different guests, and I would do subtitles in English so you can actually relate and get to know my guests, to get to know them and can connect with them as well. Ayan. So thank you guys. And then sa February, ayan. This coming February, whoever wants to be my guest, it's all available. So please, ayan, PM is the key. Ayan. I hope iniimbitahan ko po kayong lahat na mag-guest dito sa aking live stream every Saturday, 7:35 PM Philippine Standard Time. Antok na po ayan. Kaya maraming salamat. Hindi ko na kayo aabalahin pa. Ayan, maraming salamat. Good night, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, sa admin ko, sa'yo, Josa. Ayan, Wenks. Ayan, Dean. Quizboo. Ayan, thank you sa inyo. Kay Tab J, kay Madam Wailami, kay Ate Zul. Ayan, thank you. Kay Madam Takamura, thank you. Ayan, that's it. Thank you if you're still there. Radi, thank you. Ayan, Katanduanes, thank you. VG Lakangle, Ate Renel, thank you sa inyong lahat. And sa mga, ayan, Ruel, Timang Vlog, sa BFF ko, thank you. Shirley, Eds, thank you sa inyong lahat. Ayan, sa mga nakalimutan ko, ayan, next time ulit. 'Di ba? Thank you guys, and I hope you have a wonderful night or morning or afternoon in your own country. And I'll see you next Thursday, 7:35 PM again. And ayun, dito sa channel na ito, ayan, sabay-sabay tayo guys. Ayan, I na nga lang ako. I love you, ICEE. And I love you. Ayan, Quizboo. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. And sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys.